Yeah, we're up. How's it? Welcome to episode 10 of Dune. Now, I'm just trying to run my exit lag quickly. It is booting up, but I want to make sure that's up before I jump in because, the ping. the ping is, it's a pain in the ass. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Controller. So we finished pretty much. I'm trying to remember what we did last episode, to be fair. I've finished getting all the things I needed for the Ornithopter, so that's done. Hey, what's up, Steel? How's it going? So I've got the Ornithopter, which is great. And we'll boot it now, you're going to see. And done a little bit of aluminium farming. I need to do more, but I don't think I need to do more, for us to kind of progress story and extras and. But I do want to go past Hagga Rift now. Literally 6 a.m. Well, hope you slept well. It's a bit early. It's at least not as bad as the last one. What was the last time? I think it was like 5, right? Yeah, I want to go past Hagga Rift. I want to get, I'd like to get as many uniques as possible. I've got a fair amount. I won't be spending the whole episode doing that, though. That's wild. Oh, and the other thing I need to change quickly, because I do turn that down sometimes. I need to put the volume back up. Right now, it's like, I think it's 20%. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's better. Right, so let's just see. Ping 140 to 150. Okay, it's, not amazing, but better than the 180. Gosh, bro, really? So, gear-wise, I found some of this stuff. So a running Cal still suit and the shock gauntlets, and then some soft step boots. But I need to get the still suit mask. Look, I mean, this isn't bad. It's pretty much the same. But I want to run. I like running, a mix, even though you're not supposed to. But I like running a mix. And also for kind of running around and chilling. The chat was being weird, saying you could only subscribers could chat? Really? It shouldn't be on like that. Oh no. Why is it doing that? Hang on a second. I will have a look. I don't want any gatekeeping here, man. Can I? Oh, I don't know if I can edit it while I'm already live, though. Might whinge at me. Just see. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I can change it. I've changed it. How is that on? I think I might have used an old template. Shit, that means that there might be other settings. Is it coming through at 1440 right now? I hope so. Well, that'll teach me. Don't use old templates. Shit. Okay, so then journey-wise, what are we doing today? I would like to do, I'd like to do some Hagga Rift stuff. So there's a few quests that we need to, I really need to do. I need to do the crash site, and I need to do a couple of testing stations. There's actually a lot to do, but I'm not going to be running around doing the crash sites. Are cool. They feel like a mission. So I'll do those two, and then I'll do these tasks. Ah, there we go. Lost and found. Enter Imperial testing station. Yeah. Enter Chantal passage, and I'd like to do a little bit of the A little bit of the side quests. I'm not that... I mean, the side quests we can do, but I'd like to... What do I need to do for this chap? We need to get a Harkonnen... It's working? Oh, it's 1440. Okay, awesome. That's a good sign. So at least that template's now... Yeah. I'm going to track this. I want to get the Harkonnen thing up as well. That's weird. Why is the... Must have been an old template. So I've turned it off. Does it still say the same thing in the chat? Only subscribers can chat. I'm worried if I disconnect from it and then try and reconnect, it's going to... You know what I mean? It's going to whinge at me. I wonder if it's... Technically, I could stop the stream but not stop the broadcast and reconnect to the stream. Give me 1 second. It didn't work. Of course it didn't work. Okay, I think it's back. So I just quickly disconnected and reconnected. What I'm hoping is that would have sorted out the subscribers are the only ones who can chat. Let me just check that. Because what it'll show as a message in the chat box, right? I might not be able to turn it off until end of stream, man. I might not be able to turn it off until... Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. That's working. Nice. All right. Ah, we can leave as is. Okay, so Ornithopter is created. Hold on. Where am I going first? How far away is that mission? I think I'd like to do the testing station on the way. Let's do this. So let's go to where's growing pain. We'll put growing pain on, into the testing station, kill 2 birds, and then we'll do the Harkonnen mission. Okay. Where is it? Bro, why? Hopefully when we get there, it'll say, would you like to do this mission? What. But yeah, getting the Ornithopter, game changer. Good grief. Going to the Hagga Rift and doing those missions is like, yeah, it's a breeze now. And technically, I mean, I'm doing aluminium, so I could kind of just move to the next sort of tier, but I can't not do all the previous stuff, you know? We like any location, you just get there so quickly. It's great. Oh, let's not break the damn thing though. Up. We're going to the testing station, no? Ah, there's the entrance. Yeah, there we go. I'll park it here. The nice thing with the Scout is that you can also, whoops, change that. It's fine. I mean, do we need to do this in PvE? Not so much, you know. As long as you don't park it in a stupid place. Chances are it'll be there when you get back. Yeah, that's fine.
Someone's here.
And yeah, to be fair, like I've got... Whoa! Is this outside the testing station? Yeah. Growing pain. Okay, completed. Enter this testing station. Okay, hopefully it just goes over to the next... So since I've now got like, yeah, the next tier... Ooh, I'll take that. The next tier worth of gear, getting through like these dudes is... Yeah. Easy. And everybody dies pretty damn quickly. Great. Now, I've got a new spilled water. Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. So, I've got a new siphon where, as I take their blood, I also get a little bit of water. That's cool. So it fills up the canteen while I'm on the go. And that's the thing, that's the uniques. That's why I like, you know, I don't want to just skip to the next sort of stage and not get all the unique items. Unique items are, you know, very worth it. I'd like the still suit mask though. Or there's another one. There's a, I forget what it's called. Irvintine? That's not right. Something like that though. But there is another one where it's almost like part of the same set. It's very similar. Effectively, it's all the slaver mask. I don't want to fill up my inventory too much. This should be okay. Now that I think about it though, if I fill up the container... Yeah. Okay. I'm going to get to a point where... maybe I should wait a little bit. So instead of just doing every dude that I find... in terms of like siphoning, I should wait a little bit because running around will use water. And then, yeah. Okay. So, I shouldn't rush to fill up the bags. I should just fill them up slower. You know? Okay, we don't have what we need to get through that. Dude, the testing stations become
You've
like...
arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous...
Whoa! Oh shit, I'm getting bounced around. Okay, let's just wait a bit. That's weird. Isn't that weird? What is going on? Let's just back up a bit. Okay, there we go. Let's see if the parry is nice and like snappy.
Got them.
Slow. Okay, that's a bit better.
You're not leaving here alive.
No, just a normal attack. Thanks. Testing stuff, man. Okay. Look, as I said, I mean, we got a... I mean, we're not on Mark 5 stuff. So we don't have a Mark 5 shield. We're on a Mark 3. You know, but yeah, our weapons are of the next tier, so things are going to die pretty fast. But I feel nothing. Oof. Okay. Where is the ID band? We already checked this. Surely we should have seen it by now. Was it added FSR? I need to see what this is like. I'm seeing a little bit of ghosting. But I did notice when... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the other thing I need to find. So when I moved a whole bunch of stuff from my one base to the other, and I think we'll go past the old one on the way back, I'm missing like 100 or so of the particle accelerators. I'm hoping I haven't dropped them. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I can refarm them, but like, not to do that. Nice. So what those guys are. I wish that I could get the turret to focus on, like, you know, particular dudes. Because in that scenario, the shielded enemies doesn't make sense for... I mean, yeah, look, it is going to drop their stamina. But I prefer it if it would just go on the dudes with the guns. Well, might as well take everything. Yeah. If we get to a point where I'm too full, then I'm going to park the Ornithopter outside, load everything up, and then it'll be fine outside. The only thing that can happen is, of course, a sandstorm. And then your vehicle can get wrecked of it. I can't remember if it's the advanced servox or the particle capacitor. It's one of them. But like I've lost like 200. I don't know where. I'm sure I've left them at my old base. Anything I can think of. No. Nothing, eh? It's actually quite a large facility.
Someone's here.
Right. Oh, I need the plating, don't I? I do. Need the plating. I'll take it. The thing is, I could have sworn I had it in the new base. And I'm worried because I was building and doing stuff. Just now it's like fallen out of the map. Ooh. Suck a bit. What have they got? Oh, no. Okay, growing pain. Find the research notes. Okay, let me just check. I'd really like to put that on. Growing pain, there we go. Okay, done. That was easy. Put out the eyes, contact the issuer. Is this also there at the anvil? Yeah, it is. Finding Shimo. Complete the contract growing pain, okay. Learn the location of the slave sorting center. Alright. I think what I need to do then clearly is, because this is, I need to start clearing out. I mean, this is from Griffin's. Okay, no, hold on. Additional contracts will become available. Alright. Bounty. Hills on Tara. Okay, I don't need to stress about those two. That's done. But I need to go back and make sure I've finished off all the previous trade posts before going on to the new one. Right? I mean, yeah. Pinnacle Station. Red Scorpion. Investigate the Southern Comm Station. Okay. Don't worry about that right now. We'll finish the testing station, then we'll check. Maybe I shoot to the anvil now. Hold on. If I can do all of the... So the Harkonnen one, yeah. Missile guidance system, I want to do that anyway. Contact issue. Then maybe, yeah. Finding Shimo. Okay, so that means we can like clear out most of the anvil stuff now.
There's someone here. Who goes there?
And plus I got an Ornithopter, so...
Someone here. Help! Help!
Oof. Actually, we'll start taking those. It's funny, you can't get out of it once you start, so it's like, you know, you have to do it beforehand. If you try and do it after the first swing, no. Be nice if we could like pick up the parry once they've started attacking, you know? I'm sure combat and all of that stuff will get like better and better as we go. The plan is that, you know, for the game there's going to be, yeah, a lot of stuff added over time. So, can I only drink this? I can only drink it. Okay. The smaller ones you can only drink from. Got the one ID band. Wasn't there two? Ah. Yeah. So those dudes will just drop the whole turret. Turret. Should get both of them.
Someone here. We lost someone here.
Access denied.
Hmm? Ah, so there's the main dude of the... Right. Just gonna stay in like... Oh, shit. Okay. I would like to put the... Yep. Put the turret up here. Okay. All I want to do is I want to just separate like... Oh. Oh shit. This is a bit of a fail.
Shielding.
Oh! Wow, he went down quickly. I was expecting it to go on way longer than that. Alright. Cool. Who's left? Is it just this one dude running around? Like that. Yeah, I think it is. Does this dude... Did I pick everything up? I think I did. I'll grab that, though. Make some bandages on the run. Funny enough, like the next... Maybe I'm just not doing it properly, but like the next tier up of heals, I'm just not using that much. End up just using bandages. I think obviously is like if we get into like, you know, deep desert territory and us getting... Don't we have the purple ID band? Okay. Like when we start getting into like later territory, then yeah, we're gonna have to. Ah, so now this is open. Okay, there we go. Which one did I get in the beginning? Did I get a blue one in the beginning? Maybe. Yeah, so like, if we get to a point where we have the top gear and we're still getting our ass kicked, then yeah, maybe we'll have to use the upgraded heal kits. But right now, bandages, we manage. So this must be the lot. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if there's a secret chest in here, to be honest. See, the thing is, you get these in sort of like equal numbers. I think I lost a whole bunch, man.
Attention, rope makers. Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Cream scale fibers claw tighter as you
That
pull.
dude sounds like
You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
it sounds like the dude who
I see someone.
one of the villains from Avengers. Which was he? He was the dude from oh god. Captain America Civil War. Where they took, and he was back in the day from the first Avenger. And they put his brain on like all those old data discs. Data tapes. What's his name? I'm gonna drop this. Oh no. Thanks. I like putting it up there, and it's just got, you know, better line of sight. Oh, this is gonna drive me crackers now. I'm gonna. What was his name? They called him a German scientist, and he was like, "No, I'm Swiss." Yep. Yeah, man, I don't know where that is. Particle accelerators. I'm hoping I left them at the other base, but I could have sworn I moved them. Which makes me think I kind of, I don't know, dropped them, or they fell into the map, or I don't know. They did change my base a little bit at one point on the foundational level, so I'm thinking that maybe they dropped. Put it in the basement. See, I'm already full. Can I get rid of stuff that I... Actually, yeah. Get rid of that. We've got so much of that. Okay. No secret chest in this, eh? Yeah. All right. That's this testing station done. Since we're pretty close, I'm going to fly back to the base, drop everything off, and then I want to just... It's going to irritate me. I want to make sure that, like, I haven't lost it. Again, it's not the end of the world. I mean, you know, a couple of farming runs and you're pretty much back to where you were. This is progression, right? Yeah. So speaking of the new heal kits, anything I can drop? I can drop this. There we go. Oh, there is a secret chest. Whoops. Another Kelly's breaker. I've got a lot of this already. I've got so many of these, and I've put them up for sale. You actually might ignore it. Yeah, let's drop that. How many bandages do I have? I've got too many bandages, bro. I was gonna make some more, but I mean... so many. So I'm gonna take this, break it down into more parts. Yeah, and the thing is, like, Caddy's Break, I mean, Caddy's Break is great, but it you know, it's still sort of like mid-tier, so it doesn't really sell on the exchange that much. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. Oh, should I go? I'll go past the old base. Hang on, let me go past the old base. Let me check. Be nice if it's there, but I'm not 100% certain of that. Now that I think about it, I actually need to move it. Shit, I wonder. Whoa, 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 no, we're trying to get out of here. Oh, why do I feel like I'm going? I don't know. Where's the exit? Oh god, am I going in a circle? Normally when we go outside the last door, there's a shortcut back. Right? Did I go the wrong direction? Oh no, I'm going to be stuck in this the whole time. That's just... okay. No, this is the right direction. Oh no, hang on. There we go. This is the exit. Reef. Missed that when I came in? I must have. Okay. Yeah, that's the exit. Oh.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
Bye-bye.
I'm Station Leader Rymar 3rd.
Oh, this was an open when we went, eh? Nice. It's weird. Yeah. Done. Okay, yeah, so I'll go past the old base. I don't know. To be fair, we haven't been there in a while. And it could be that the batteries have run out and... shit. If that is the case, then my base might have been looted. And there's nothing there anyway. Let's have a look. I do have the full suspensor belt though. Sprue. Absolute game changer, this belt. Oh. Okay. So, old base is here. Not far at all. Might as well check it. Shit, if it is out of power and it's completely done, we may need to just do a quick move. And it'll go quickly because we've got the buggy and it's really not far. I can retire this base. I just don't use it anymore. Oh, we still got power. See, the pencil shields are still up. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Have a look, see. There's still a fair amount of stuff. I mean, it's mainly like old items. Extra cells. You know what I mean? It's nothing like... it's not like critical. But if I recycle everything, then yeah. If I break everything down, I'm going to have a fair amount of resources. That might be worth doing, but... means I'm going to need to do the buggy. Ooh, while I'm here... cool. Just see how many days I've got left on this. If I've got quite a few, then I'm not going to stress about it too much. 3 days. Okay, we don't need to worry about it that much. But I still got too much, yeah. Why is it so dark? Oh, wait a minute. That was the setting that I changed the other day. I need to change that back. Too dark. Okay. That didn't fix it either. It's interesting. You see what I'm saying? It's like you can see it there. Yeah, hold on. It's terrible. I don't want to spend the whole time playing with graphics settings though, of course. Native AA? Off. Okay, there we go. It's gone. A little dark as hell inside though. And that's a lumen issue. But at least that sort of like jitter's gone. Like that. Second. Just check with the lighting. Shadows. Virtual maps. Enable lumen. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's much better. Good grief. Okay, so since there's a couple of days left, I'm going to leave it. I can always do that off camera. Break down that base and move it. Won't take long. Because the other one's right here. You know, so it'll be like, I don't know, 2 buggy runs at the absolute most. Oh. Whoa! Okay. Whoops. I might have to change the other settings back, but leave lumen on. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Now the thing I'm looking for is the servox. Oh yeah, that's the Mark V I picked up. Something cool. So advanced servox, and the one's particle accelerator, right? No, particle capacitor. That's the thing I'm missing. I don't know where the hell I put it. There's 2 of them there. That's not it. I think I might have lost them, man. Sorry, Ronald. Yeah, starting a bit early on a Sunday. How you doing, ma'am? It's closer to 300. How have I lost those? Shit. Well, a lot I can do about that, eh? Damn. They're gone. Need coffee? Yeah, fair enough. I've got a nice hot flask of tea here. Oh, Sunday though, I like to start sort of like midday to 1 p.m. my time. Just because we normally jam this for a while. You know? One of those games you can just sink hours into. Okay, medium. So the particle capacitor, where the hell did I put those? And it could have been one of those things where I was literally dismantling, you know, something and then, yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Especially with builds. I try not to do like much building on stream because, I mean, you know. One, I just build in like cubes upon cubes. And nobody really needs to watch that. And 2, like, you know, yeah, it's not exactly riveting gameplay. Shit, man, I think I lost it. So I built this. Hold on, where was it underneath? It was underneath here, right? Which would be here. I'm just thinking if it dropped on the floor. Let's just check this. I don't think it did. But if I would have dropped it, it would have dropped here somewhere. Right, because it's right underneath the storage bins. I think you want to start breaking a huge amount of stuff. I don't see it. No. No, I don't think I did. Just lost 300 of those things. Oh well. Fuck it. Worry about it now. Build this quickly. Can I stop with the... Hey, stop floating. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they are. And it's a bit weird because I think there was only one of them in here, right? Only one. So part of me is thinking that I was like, oh, hang on, let me just move this somewhere else. Moved it to another bin. Then... deleted the bin? I've now moved both of them to here though, so let's hope that sorts it. Okay, am I carrying everything, anything? Oh shit. Let's drop these down. Rock and roll. So yeah, what another Caddy's breaker. I mean, it's just, yeah, I've got way too many of them. I'm putting carrying, and I think I've got, I don't know, 3 or 4 at the exchange. Nobody's buying them, you know. So now that we've done, I'm going to head back to the anvil, and now that we've unlocked fast travel, it goes pretty quickly. Oh. I love this. I love the full suspensor belt. It's so good. Okay, I'm going to go straight to the shield wall, then to the anvil, which is going to be quicker. How far is it away? Versus going to the shield wall. It's about the same, eh? Let's fly there. Bringing back some memories of Fallout 4? Oh god. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to be able to label. I'm hoping that we can add some... They're going to give us a way to label stuff now. Because there's another game that I play called Planet Crafter. And there you can create storage. Basically looks like a locker. And you can name it. It makes life so much easier. This one's a guess the whole time. It's like Fallout. I love Fallout 4, the building in it. It was fun. I don't know. It was super fun, you know? I was hoping, yeah, the Starfield has got the same, so it's got that same sort of vibe. But it feels like it disconnected. Feels a bit disconnected, you know? They need to... I just want to have a quick look at that. It's quite a cool way to do a... Eh? That's quite neat. The whole thing is one big pentashield box. Huh. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm hoping like so. Fallout 4 wasn't amazing until all the DLC dropped. Once all the DLC dropped, it was just like, oh, it's great. And then they added the whole creations thing. So there's potential, but yeah, and also the thing is like, even though, you know, it felt like they connected planets, so you could connect planets, you know, and you can have like a whole trade system. It doesn't really feel like it has an impact on the overall economy. So it kind of feels like, yeah. But I'm sure they're going to change that. There's so much potential in that game. Good grief. And if they stick with it and they do the, you know, same sort of DLC love that they did with Fallout 4, we can go further. You know, then yeah, could be amazing. Because just having an economy and, you know, I know this is not. Oh shit! Whoops. I know that's not an easy thing to accomplish. You know, Star Citizen is having to create like whole new systems to do that, but yeah, it would add to it. Yeah, 100%, dude. I really want space stations, and I know it's there. I mean, the assets are there. I'm hoping in the next DLC, which there might be an isn't there a what's his name coming soon? What's next? Is it Gamescom? I think it might be Gamescom. I'm sure there's an announcement coming soon. Well, I say soon, but I mean, they were hinting at the next big drop. Okay, so all of those are done. Nice. Fallout 5? No. Isn't Elder Scrolls 6 next? I think that's going to be 2027, 2028. I don't think it's going to be next year. I don't think so. Read that file. Look, we're right here. I'm going to quickly pop over to that. That's literally right here. And Ornithopter, yeah, is an absolute game changer. My God. Did I put that on the map? Let me just do that quickly. Dink. It's just like, you know, cleaning up missions and stuff. It's kind of easy. Needs to be shipped, then Fallout 5. This is based on Telltale interviews. Okay, so then Fallout 5 will be, if it is post, it's going to be a while still. Look, apparently the core team is still working on Starfield. Right, so, you know, if it's the core team that's working on it, then yeah. They're still going to work on DLCs, and I'm hoping, of course, that they do a couple. You know, like automation, and there are, to be fair, there are a lot of those systems kind of already in place. Whoa. That looks nuts. You know, but yeah. It needs a bit more love. And it needs an economy. It needs to be like an actual effect on economy. Okay, so where is the mission that I'm supposed to do here? Right? 60 meters above. Technically, I have enough cash, by the way, to unlock this whole Harkonnen set. It's kind of cool. Oh, I forgot to say drops. Because I think there's still drops at the moment for okay, this is 8 meters away. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A
Oh,
large
shit.
sandstorm is approaching.
No, I need to change that. Okay. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, you're kidding. Can't pull out a weapon or anything. Okay, now I can. Disables it when you're in the base. Okay, I don't want to get hit by the sandstorm, so let's just quickly shelter here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Also, I need to find some more stuff. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay. Let's see if another thing pops up. There we go. There's another one. Go find all this random stuff around. There we go. Read that. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why this is one of the missions, but so much resources I can buy anything. It's the limited resources for crafting items that make it so hard to make base weapons. Accept. There we go. Yeah, and also the thing is, like, I remember in Fallout 4, the automation stuff where you could start, you know, you could literally automate everything. And just have like a system that
Sector weather alert.
continually
A large sandstorm
runs.
is approaching.
And to be fair, there is some of that. There is some of it. But yeah, it doesn't affect the rest of the economy. You know what I mean? This whole place is shielded. Whoa. If they've got like one big ass shield that goes over the whole base. I never thought about that. We're not affected at all yet. It must be, right? Factory in the Fallout DLC was good. Yeah.
You buying something?
Yeah,
Or
and
just
like
wasting
and
my
water
time?
as well. You could do it with water, and it was cool. This is a weapon. Ah. 75 grand? No, bro. That's nuts. Okay, so here's the dude where I can buy. I've got another 100 grand at the base. Oh, I can buy all the stuff from here. Neat, so I don't need to go all the way back to Harko. Like, I don't need to go to Harko Village. I can actually just come here and buy stuff. Ah, that's cool. But yeah, just like stuff like that. So if you could have like things automatically selling, and you know, it would then affect like the whole planetary economy. It'd be cool. Holy shit. I just realized. I didn't have my light on. Gotta have that on. Whoa, look at the lag. Doesn't last long. It's just as I switch scenes, like there's this like epic lag for a bit. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to. Okay, so the anvil is pretty much sorted, right? Finding Shimo. Investigate the runaway base. Go back. Okay, no, never mind. The anvil is nowhere near done. Jesus. Okay, well, it's fine. I want to go do this anyway. Salvage missile guidance system. Just check where that is on the map. Trail of blood. Search the wreckage for... Okay, well, ironically, there's the one shipwreck, so we could probably kill that bird. Well... Where is the guidance system? Lost and found... There it is. Okay, so then let's do this. Let's... Trail of blood, and we'll do this shipwreckage. It's on the way. And then we can do... I want to advance the Harko a bit. Then we'll do the shipwreck, and then we'll do the other mission. Okay. There's not enough slots. We need a secondary wheel. Okay, that was very quick. Brief. Is it going to whinge at me? It's going to whinge at me. Okay, need to refuel it. Right, so we'll do the one literally on the way. Do the one mission, we'll do the shipwreck, and then do the missile guidance system. How far am I in terms of... I've just started level 2, bro. I think, what, level 4 or 5 is where we start unlocking a lot of the cosmetics. So, a little ways away from that. But I could do to be fair, I could do the building set. I've got to make base 3. Whoa, shit. I've got to make base 3 at least something. Other than the observer stuff. Don't get me wrong, I like the observer stuff, but... no. Okay. I think it was a respawn point. Only thing is, like, sometimes it's a bit slow. Oh shit, it's a bit slow. Not that responsive. Let's see where we're going. Yeah, right on top of it. Why is it trying to park on the shipwreck? I technically shouldn't need to move the Ornithopter, although it's a PvP section. Right. We'll do the shipwreck. Just need to make sure I'm tracking the one that's by there. Which is it? Trail of blood. Okay. To be fair, that might not be an anvil one. Here is Trail of Blood. I mean, it's popped up on the thing, right? So then there's... It's interesting. Into the Chatel passage. No. Unless it's one of those where it's like a step on one of the missions that I've already got. Okay. Let's see if it like... Yeah, it's not popping up. 109 meters down. Up. Make up your mind. Are we going? Down. Okay. Hold on, it's right here.
There's someone here. Found him. Get him.
Done.
Weapon empty.
No, I don't want to carry crap that I just don't need to. I will do this. Thanks. Okay, so. It's right here. Done. No. Okay. Let's see if that switches over now. This is PvP. Take the darts. I mean, we have a shitload, but, you know. This weapon does shoot 3 at a time. Shit. Yeah, I need to grab that. We might run into another player. Hopefully not. My lag. It's not going to go well. Oh. Okay. Like, even with exit lag, I don't even know if, like, if we rented a server or even made our own server down here, I don't know if it would help. Because in order to, like, link to the deep desert, you would still have to connect to the main servers. It's just like, you know, shit. I think we'd still get nailed by latency. I thought that was going to be a small room. Whoa! Okay, hold on. Does this link back? Oh shit. Did you just see if these all link to the same place? Hopefully it's the same. I'm just kind of opening up more routes. Well, Great. You can fall through the whole damn ship. Can I? Yep. Okay. At least we can do that. Okay, so where did I fall out of? No idea which part I fell through. Ah. Yeah, we'll take that.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone.
Identify yourself.
God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
Sure. That didn't have a good ending. Okay, nothing. I think we ended up on the other side of the ship, though. I have to backtrack a bit. There was like quite a few doors that I didn't open up with the salvager, which I still need to do. There's one. Oh. This is the main room, though.
Ship's log. Atreides vessel Catheria. Captain Katrina Chloros reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 8 days now. I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief?
Ugh.
We are desperately short of water, and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies on the verge of death. We've scoured the cargo for everything we can use. That includes Captain Gordon's personal hush-hush edition. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto Arrakis? What is Skorda playing at? My people are dying. Why has our house forsaken us? Where is our relief?
Damn, this got left? Well, this is Arrakis, though, eh? Whoa. Is this where we came up earlier? I don't think so. Nope. This place is a bit of a maze, eh? Okay, hang on. Did I? I'll quickly just do that. Okay, so this links back to there. I'm leaving that door for the end. This comes back to that. We're still like yet to go, you know, from the start backwards. I think this is the second half of the damn ship. Jesus, bro. So many holes in the floor there. So where's the main bridge? We were just at it. When are we gonna have the big chest in it? Another one.
God, how many days now? I lost track. Chloros brought us to some stashed cargo. Told us to help ourselves. Why someone needed to bring this to Arrakis is beyond me.
I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? I mean, there's something down here poisoning us. Why is no one coming? I mean, is our Duke betrayed us?
Okay. That's sealed, right? Yeah, that's sealed. Not getting through there. I want to know if we unlock some of these rugs, dude. I've seen a few of these rugs around. Yeah, I like them. Put them in the base. That up. Okay, so we've come through here. Just backtracking to make sure we've checked everything. Now this should link to somewhere. Okay. This is the other side. Yeah. Okay, this is the other side. Okay. To be fair, this is not a small shipwreck, but a large area. I think the other one on the map that I saw is probably going to be a bit of a smaller one. Okay, we're not getting through that. It's another door we can break, bro. There's so many doors. Okay, I've opened this chest already. Alright. Oh, it's starting to link back. Okay. Oh, okay. That might go to the other side. I'll check that now. Yeah, we've opened this. Open this. Oh, we've been here. Okay. We haven't opened this one though. Does this go? This goes round. Okay. Cool. Ah, place is finally getting a bit smaller. So if I drop, okay, that one drops. I need to go to this side. Open that up. Okay. Now we should be able to look across. There it is. This shit. In theory, this one should open up. The area we started in before we fell. Whoa! Never mind. Awesome. Okay. So that's the secret chest. Unique chest, I should say. Backpack full. I'll grab that last one. Okay. Okay, so then how the hell do we get back to the starting point? This is obviously the end of the journey. So that was that area. Whew. Let's do this. It must be that when we fell... Is that the other side there? Oh, hang on. This might be the entrance. Aha. Okay. Tell me this links back to the original. Otherwise, I mean, dude, there's another one. Look, we've got the secret chest. So to be fair, this area is kind of complete. Okay, hang on. Is that the one? Yeah. Oh, shit. Dude, are they... Oh, no. I'm wondering if it's timed. We've been here for a while, so the doors that we've opened are kind of being put back. Oh, God. Well, that's going to make breadcrumbs a bit of a problem. You know what? It's done. It's fine. We've got the secret, like, room, secret chest, you know. Oh! Dude, I did it again. The other side, I mean, this is a big-ass ship. Okay, hang on. How much more will I have missed? Probably not much. Okay, so when we started here, right? Yeah, we did. And then we went through this side. And started opening everything up. Okay, so, whoa, shit. Let's not fall through that again. Another hole. Okay, there we go. Okay, we've done the whole thing. We're good. We're good. We don't need to do it anymore. Good grief. It's stuck doing that forever. Is there a hitch on my, on the camera? Yeah, there is. Why? I wonder if that's to do with the scene selection on this. Well, that's annoying. Is the game hitching as well, or was it just the camera? I think it might just be the camera. That's OBS. So worried that something was missed? I know. It's the worst, dude. You're like, did I check that? Did I check that? I think we did it, though. And to be fair, we found the secret chest, so that's kind of like, you know, it's kind of the end. But yeah, I absolutely get the feeling like, shit, did we check everything? I think we did. I've still got heal kits ready to go. I can. Okay. No, let's not, ooh. Yeah, and it's also gone green. So we've checked it. There's a Fremen cave there, and Chome facility. What I want to look for, though. Trail of blood. Should we just carry on this trail? That's gonna be inside the Chome facility. Yeah. So like there's a what's his name? There's a guide where you can do like the unique run, and you just go to all the places with uniques, and that's quite a good run to do, because again the uniques they're worth the time and effort. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna pack this away because we're right here. Right? I mean, it's right here. Might as well. But then, yeah, all the side stuff as well, and, you know, going into all these little facilities, because not all of them have unique chests, you know. There's also, like, so up here, in here, there's a whole hidden cave. That's got a unique chest, and it's just not listed on the map. But there's probably other stuff out there as well. I don't know if everybody's found everything, but yeah.
I see someone. Who goes there?
Trying to do everything. It's going to take some time. I'm glad it's coming to consoles though, bro. Awesome. Because it also means, because I play with a controller, right? So, you know, it means that there's going to also be like a fair amount of time given to, you know, controller support and kind of optimized controls. Because right now it's mainly optimized for mouse and keyboard. Controller's not bad. It's not bad, but you'll see there's now and again, like if I do a what's his name? If I do like a perfect parry, not perfect parry, if I do the dick. If I do that and then try and attack right after, it like does this weird little hitch thing. But it doesn't happen on mouse and keyboard. It only happens on controller. It's little stuff like that. But yeah, they need to take their time. That's not something they need to rush. No. Another streamer is using the game assets to determine what he wants to collect from the planet. What do you mean? From like, oh shit. So from like from each biome or each area. Yeah, they have the game files, okay, yeah. And then they go, okay, cool, I want that. So like a shopping list, effectively. Look, I'm not gonna lie, the guides, there's a few. Pixel Cave is one, I think Keener on Fire is another. And they do really good, like, walkthroughs, effectively, on doing the uniques. And you can pretty much do them in order. So you could do a unique run, spend, I don't know, maybe a couple hours. Would it take that long to do all of the uniques? Yeah, maybe 2 of like, you know, Hagga Rift. And then, because you don't always get everything. So that's the thing. So like, when you get to a unique chest, it's not always guaranteed a specific item. There's a loot table, right? So each chest is a bit of a loot box, which could be annoying, but to be fair, the drop rate is high. And once if you do all of the chests, then yeah, it's a loot table, right? So certain chests have certain loot tables. But if you go around doing all the uniques, all the unique chests, you're pretty much going to get everything. But sometimes you'll get like 10 Callie's breakers, like I've got, you know. And to be fair, there's a unique chest right outside my base. And Callie's breaker is pretty much in there all the time. So, you know, I end up finding that one a lot. Okay, so we went into this facility. Did I just go in and out and I haven't done anything? probably. That didn't work. Is it tucked away here somewhere? Oh! Did I walk right past it? Okay, done. Technically, we've done this facility. So, like, you see the crystals there? That's a material, erythrite. Good grief. That's a bit of a pain to get. Like, the buggy makes it a lot easier to store, but in the beginning you won't have the buggy and you still need to mine it. And yeah, coming down into the Hagga Rift without an Ornithopter, it's, yeah, it's not terrible, but it just takes a while. The craziest thing is that it has a bottom, which I only found out like much later. So it actually has a floor. I thought it was just one of those, like, you know, endless chasms, but no. It actually has a base. No floating carriers. No, I'm afraid not. It'd be nice. You know? Oh, you can see it. There we go. Yeah, you can see it. Okay. We've done... God, there's another one. How many meters away? 267 up. There's no way that's going up. Why can I not track the trail of blood? Right? I mean... Does it make sense? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got it. Oh. Okay, now we're tracking. Here we go. Oh, thank you for the follow, man. How's it going? Oh, shit. I need to fix that alert. That alert was a bit small popping up on that side.
I see someone.
Okay, at least now we're tracking. Oh shit. Are you playing Dune at the moment? Okay. Bro, how slow is this? Go. So they said what? End of... You playing some Dune? Cool. Okay. Done. So they said what? End of 2026 was the aim. I wonder if they're going to do... Release it for consoles when they release the big DLC. Like the expansion. I wonder if that's the plan. Oh, ran right past it. I mean, it'd be quite clever to make it coincide, right? Two meters away? Ah, it's a backpack. How far are you in? Salty ammunition for Harkonnen weapons. Okay. So now that we're crafting, now that we're We're tracking it. You're in the end game? Okay. And how is, are you doing all the PvP stuff? Out in the deep desert? But every time I've like logged on and had a look, like, you know, it's just rockets. Okay, we're done. Ha. That's at the Harkonnen fortress. Okay. 2,000 meters, 5,000 meters. Wreck of ruin. Okay. In the DD. But I'm not engaging the PvP because I'm solo. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be the same. Remind got the Lenovo, Legion Go Gaming, handheld game. Okay. And is it like, what's his name? Is it like the Steam Deck? Same sort of vibe. $900. Damn. How much is a Steam Deck? You're on your own server? Okay, nice. Like the Steam Deck. Okay. Running Steam OS, I imagine. It's cool. I'm sure it is. Is it going to be like a Linux base or would it be Android? No, runs Windows. Okay. Does Steam Deck run Windows? I thought maybe. I thought Steam Deck ran Steam OS. That's cool. So handheld running Windows. Steam Deck runs Steam OS. Okay. Cool. It runs Windows and then you can run... Huh. Dude, that's pretty powerful then if it's running... That's like a little mini laptop. Oh shit. My phone's about to die. Whoops. %15 battery. Okay, charge it. Okay, so... Hang on a second. Got a map. Xbox Store and Steam games. Nice. Yeah, I think, isn't Xbox is supposed to be coming to Steam at some point, isn't it? Or Steam is going the other way around. Steam is going to Xbox? Steam's going to Xbox. I'm sure it is. Could have sworn. Steam to Xbox. I don't know when, though. Oh, okay, so we can salvage the missile guidance system. Okay, let's do this. We're right, I mean, we're really not far away. And then... Shall I shoot into another testing station? Fine, it's nice finally doing all the missions that we needed to do. I think I'm gonna just take the chopper. Yeah, I'm gonna take the chopper. It's a little far. Yeah, I might, if, I mean, I don't know. If Steam goes to Xbox, then I can technically run... Whoops! Going the wrong way. It means I could run all my Steam library off my Xbox, right? So then, effectively, I could use the console to do the heavy lifting. And then let the PC do the streaming, run the stream, all the stream stuff. It would run better. Okay, so Trail of Blood is done. Well, that's a good... Do you think so? Yeah, because technically you could run God of War on Xbox through Steam. How are they going to do that? It may be limited. The library will be limited. Good grief, that's a lot of faffing about, eh? To try and organize which games you can, which games you can't. Also, apparently there's like a lot of people whinging about certain games on the Steam library that are like, you know, pretty much adult games. And there's like this whole group of people whining about it. Bro, seriously. Hold on, can I go to Journey? Let's get the Harkonnen mission up. Okay. 264 down. Okay, down we go. $168. Another level down. Okay. Dude, again? It's so nuts jumping down to the bottom, bro. You know? Seriously feels like we're gonna like drop to our death. Oh, here, is this it? Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. Lich? Okay, done. Well, that was easy. This is why I'm very glad I have the Ornithopter, bro. Okay, so let's just go back to Journey. Crossing things off the list. Ah, it's very satisfying. These have been like sticking around for ages. Just, you know. Okay, that's back at the anvil. I don't want to go back to the anvil if I've got all of these things still kind of, you know, lingering there. Investigate the runaway base. Track. That's 1.2 kilometers. That's not far away at all. That's 2.7. Oh, that's even closer. Hold on. 723 meters. Booby trap crate, sabotage crate, contact issuer, sabotage water tank. And that's going to be in a testing station. 726 up. Okay. There's a group that went to the payment process, so Steam was exploiting women and children in their games. And the payment processor said they would cut off Steam. Whoa! Isn't there that's kind of nuts. I wonder if that's a different thing than what I was thinking. Isn't there a bill that's going to be introduced that that's going to take care of that, though? Maybe it is the same thing. I don't know. Hold on. No, 275. Okay, I think we're heading into there. No, we're heading into park it here. Yeah, so if it's exploitation, that's a very different story. But I don't know if that's the same thing I was thinking about. I mean, it might have been. I remember there was a bill that they wanted to introduce that. I don't know. I should probably do a bit more reading on it. I wonder if it is the same thing. Right. Hello. Oh, God. Oh, no. Jesus. That's a bit nuts. So then what would happen, like, I mean, if that's the case, if they cut off Steam, which payment processors? Like credit card companies? They're mostly not safe for work games. Okay. But they even wanted to remove Detroit Become Human? Yeah, okay, so it is the same thing. So look, if it's exploitation is like, that's a whole different matter entirely. But adult games, no. I mean, you know. Like nobody has a. Okay, I'm stuck. Bunch of shit. No man. Oh come on, bro. Fucking hell. They need to fix this shit. You just get stun locked. Barely move. Okay, let's just reposition here. Jesus. Okay, dead. Annoying as hell. Power pack's about to break. So the thing is, like, okay, so let's say if they got a payment process to stop. So let's say a credit card company. Then all that would happen is they would just go to like PayPal, or they would go to crypto, or like that's not gonna change. I think from memory, the bill that wants to be introduced is to help with regulation. And you increase the regulation, and then it pretty much does like vetting. That's a much better approach. Only 4 major payment networks. Yeah, that's true. Oh. That also probably needs to be changed. That's a bit of a monopoly. I suppose that's where crypto's coming in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We better get out of the open, or else we're gonna get hammered by the storm. Okay, there we go. I need to sabotage the... Leave that. Sabotage, there we go. I forget what the bill's called. But yeah, it was something to do with like adding more regulation, and then to solve the issue that rather than stopping the payment processes. Oh shit, I need to get out of that. Oh, forgot about that. Ah, it probably will. It probably will. I'm trying to remember the bill though. Fuck, what was it called? Let me check now. Not in the safest of spots, but should be okay. I literally remember looking at it like literally the other day. Fair Access to Banking Act. S.401. So it basically it stops stops people from denying services. Yeah. There we go. I knew I literally looked at it the other day. But yeah, it just stops like, you know, so if somebody has a particular political persuasion or whatever, it you know, it bars people from denying them services, which is accurate, because otherwise, yeah, otherwise they've got way too much power. People just need to be agnostic, man. You know? Try and force your beliefs. Ah, there we go. I'm literally running around it. Sabotage water tank. Okay, and then there's 2 more here, isn't there? Can't wait to see what they go after. I know, dude. GTA is gonna break so many people. It's gonna be nuts, though. I hope, like I'm weary. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if it's gonna be as epic as 5 was when it dropped, but I'm hoping that it will be. I'm hoping it's gonna be even bigger. It'd be amazing if it is. But I'm like cautiously optimistic, you know? Okay. Done. Oh, I like the fact that we can complete missions remotely. Very handy. Oh, my power pack is about to break though, right? Going in shieldless in a still suit? That's a bit risky. Gave in 2. Oh god, imagine they did that. Bro. Sweet Baby Inc. is done now, aren't they? Are they still going? I hope not. Insufferable people. Still out there? Look, I mean, hopefully that's one of those where they just kind of like fade into obscurity, you know? Menaces. Sabotage animation stores at... Are we heading here? Is it... Hold on a second. What have I got myself into? Clip the wings. Okay, we've done this. Yeah. Hold on, let me just switch over. Since we can, we might as well fill up the water. Done. Oh, dude, it's so quick. But yeah, ideally what we need is we need another wheel. You know what I mean? We need a whole nother wheel that we can push a button and then, you know, we need like a combat wheel and then a utilities wheel. And same as skills. We need like, you know, combat skills and exploration skills. Hello. I just need to quickly go and do something. Just chill. Done the zone already. There's so many people here.
Huh? Reveal yourself.
My power pack is about to break, so you know. Oh, shit! Yeah. Well, that didn't work. Bro. Okay, one done. Oh man. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Pretty much. Pretty much. Now, to be fair, I do have the sniper that I should be using. Because it goes through the shield. Poison. Don't know how strong it is, though. Oh! Okay, it's not weak. Obviously, enemies who aren't shielded. Whoa. Okay. They might have been hit by my turret beforehand, though, to be fair. We need to test on, like, a fresh enemy. Oh. We'll take those. I'm not going to take building mats. Snipers? Yeah. Hold on. Where is... Oh, there's a solid carburetor. To be fair, a lot of those dudes don't have shields in this area so far. Okay, I'm standing on top of it. There we go. Thanks. Okay, so where is a... Let's just do this. Yeah, 100%. Look, the thing is, when you're dealing with shielded enemies, though, getting up close to the blade, yeah, it's can't be beat. The only thing you got to deal with is stamina, because stamina gets wiped pretty quickly. But if if you're, you know, approaching, like, to be fair, I probably should have done it, like gone up higher, and then just, you know, started sniping from the top, yeah. Been doing tons of damage. And to be fair, the turret, I need to kind of max out the turret. Turret isn't as strong as it can be. It can be much stronger. Let's look at, like, fresh. Yeah. Usually sniper and blade only. Okay. Fair enough. So you use blade just for when the guys come in, you know, the super eager peeps. Takes a little while with shielded enemies, though. Done. Yeah, you wait for their shield to drop and then take them out. Yep. Works. It's just the eager beavers that run at you that... Firing from the hip is... It's okay. It's not great, though. Yeah, I'll take that. I just want this. Complex machinery. 74 meters down. Okay. Oh, hello. Let me just try this again. You see how it's like off? You think it would be between these two, right? But it isn't. At all. No. Don't need cells. It's like down and to the left. Hip fire is... yeah. Hip fire is not good. Oh. Then. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I'd like to not be as, you know, accurate as a Stormtrooper. Be nice to, yeah. And it's fine. Look, it's fine when you zoom. I mean, it's, you know. Even with, oh no, I just took a corpse. I don't need a corpse right now. I don't know. Wait a minute, I just saw that pop up. Did it get... oh, okay, it got bagged. Never mind. But, like, hip firing this is fine. Right? The sniper, though, yeah. It feels like a design choice. Now it's fine? What? Okay, I'm not losing my mind. You saw that earlier. Now it's good. What? How is that possible? It's fine now. It's weird, right? What the fuck? Okay. That's a little quirk. Maybe because I was talking about it. It's just like, oh shit. Yeah. Be nice if we could have AI that fast. Fixes on the fly. Okay. Okay, this must be the last one. It was 4, wasn't there? Check. Clip the wings. Yeah. Oh, 3. Yeah. Where is it? Done. Huh. Smashing missions, bro. Great. Okay, so if I go to journey, that's turn in, so we're going to ignore that for now. Oh, never mind. Kill the slaver boss. by the Thopter pad at Kadir's shadow. Ah. Yeah, to be fair, look, I mean, I have got weapons that are X tier. Because you know what I mean? Like, I moved my base and then started going into Misa Taril, which is kind of like the next area up, and then I got a few weapons from there. And yeah, you know. We're literally going to Kadir's shadow. Okay, well then I'm not gonna get out the Ornithopter. 400 meters. The only thing is the power pack is starting to break. Look, it should last a while. It's not like the what's his name. It's not the suspense belt. When you see the message like this, it's about to break. Yeah, you don't have long left. Power pack, we should be okay for a while.
You'll fetch a fine price.
Okay.
You look something.
Yeah, I agree. You know, like sometimes it's fun. You know. Oh,
Strong and able to
this sniper for non-shielded enemies is amazing.
Let's go, slave.
Dead. Okay. Might as well take some dots. We have loads though. 1,000. Okay, Kadir's shadow is forward. Also, the thing is, like, it's weird. So, going from the starting area, completing the starting area, then going to this area, you well, maybe it's just the way I played it, but like, I completed this area then, and I used the uniques from this one, right? So, running around, getting the uniques, which is the Hollow still suit. Then I used the Hollow still suit while I ran around and got all the uniques in this, and got Benols. Then I pretty much did the same thing when I got to here. The difference was, like, it didn't feel, I don't know why. Maybe it's just because of, like, I don't know. Like, it didn't feel like I should do all the uniques before going to get aluminium, which is here. It felt like I should go get aluminium and get the Ornithopter and stuff before going into this. If that makes any sense. Progression felt a little different into the third area. For Borderlands, dude, I mean, yeah. The thing is, like, I loved Borderlands 1, and I played it with my brother online, because he's in the UK. And we played it like, oh, dude, played it all the time. It was great. And then Borderlands 2 as well. Borderlands 2 was really good. We didn't like play it the way we played 1 though. To be fair, we played a lot of it, but like 1 was just, oh, 1 was very special. But then when 3 came out, it was just like, what is going on now? And I don't know, I think they kind of lost the plot a bit. Put my shield on, otherwise I'm gonna get absolutely fried. Oh shit! And yeah, so the thing is, like, I don't know. No Rest for the Wicked, yeah. Yeah, the first game was amazing. It was really good. And the second one as well. Like, we played a lot of the second one. But I mean, the first one plus all the DLC, dude, we smashed it. It was so good. And we actually tried to play it the other day. Oh no, wait, that's right. I think he was still here. He was in Cape Town when we played the first one. Yeah, because the latency wasn't bad. And then he moved to the UK and we tried to play the first one the other day. Again, just to revisit it. But the problem was the latency is like terrible. And we both got like amazing internet, but latency just made it almost comical. But yeah, it's a very special game. And then, yeah, I don't know. It just got weird.
Some of our scouts
Kind of
have
lost
just
its magic.
returned. They report that the Zalakidir is thick with no scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scabbies like flies. A bounteous harvest, as my father would say. And easy pickings.
What are we doing?
At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible.
50 meters
Quantity
up.
over quality. We are processing 2 slave huds per week when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know the reward money would be nice.
Yeah.
More often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained
Shit.
than our men.
I was trying to be
It's not worth the
cheeky.
effort.
Didn't work.
For now, let us focus our captured
Yeah, I think that's fair.
and knock some heads, as my father
Yeah, I
would
think that's
say.
fair.
We need to get Lord Raban his mala before we become that mala.
Also, look, I mean, you know, you're gonna have the thing where the first one's the novelty, and then novelty will wear off as well. God. Yeah, I need to reposition. Yeah, there, here we go. This one. I want this carpet. Hopefully we can purchase those. I mean, it's an in-game asset. I don't see why not. Yeah. Heal up quickly. Oof. Now I need to drop my damn turret. Actually, the turret will still be pull them out. Should do anyway. Oh, here's the band. Okay, let's just get the ID band. Whew. Chinese already succeeds, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, like, how do you do it where you still keep people, like, intrigued, but either you have to start new stories in the same universe, or you've got to make it like an epic. I think it's like, I think setting like separate stories in that universe is a good way to do it.
Identify yourself.
You know, so like they're gonna make another what's the name? Another Edge Runners, right? Oh, please can I? Oh, Dad. And it'll be what's his name? It'll be a different story. So I don't know if it'll be a continuation from the last one. It might be, but I mean it's still rad how that's a story in the cyberpunk universe. You know, it's a cool way. It's a cool way to do it. Oh. Yeah.
Empty.
Just stop moving around. Thanks. Yeah. Wait, have I finished it? I might have finished this quest. Don't want them to be using the multiverse as a crutch to break canon. Yeah, I suppose that's also fair. Wait, so now they're not using. Are they currently doing that? I'm trying to remember what happened from 1 to 2. It was a different vault because there's multiple vaults everywhere, right? No, they haven't. Okay. Phew. Yeah, because it's like effectively from memory, each story is just a new vault. It's a different vault with a different villain and a different team, effectively. Deliver the missile component. Okay, so we're going to do that now. Finding Shimo. Investigate the runaway base. Hold on, payback. Let's do Shimo. That's 819 meters away. Really not far. Should I go back to base and repair, though? I mean, maybe. Yes, that's right. So some of the what's his name? Some of the can we call them vendors? Some of the NPCs stay the same, but the team changes. Bold team. Yeah, it's a nice way to do it because I mean it keeps you want to keep some of what was there in the beginning, like Mad Moxie and I don't know what it was though. I'm trying to remember how far we got in the second one and we just stopped. And then when the third one came out, I looked at the trailers and I was like, okay. And then yeah, it wasn't like, and I got the other one as well. What was the what was it called? Whoa! How's this? What kind of base is this? Oh shit, is my suspense belt broken? Might have to go back to base, dude. Yep. Suspense belt's broken, everything's broken. Alright, we're going back to base. Everyone loved Mad Moxie except for your wife. Did you not like her, eh? In this base. That's interesting. So in order to park... What? Wait a second, I need to look at this. So in order to park the Ornithopter, you have to fly... whoops. You have to fly up and then in. Yeah. Look at that. That's a unique way to do it, eh? Okay, so where am I? I'm right close to the anvil, aren't I? Okay, let's just go 10 on the one mission. It's a Harkonnen mission, we might as well. Did you watch the Borderlands movie? It was, yeah. I don't know. It was horrible. Yeah. It's so cringe, dude. Oh, it's so cringe. Like, it was sad because, like, you know, it could have been. I don't know. I don't know what they used as their. Were they going from the first one? Didn't feel like it. It didn't feel like it. Felt very cringe.
Ah, it's you. let's get to work.
Some of it, I mean, there were some parts that were
yes.
like they weren't.
Let me feast
It
my
wasn't okay.
eyes
It wasn't
upon them at
horrible.
once. Oh, excellent.
just-
yes, yes, yes.
It wasn't great.
My superiors will be quite pleased with me for... That is, pleased with us.
Again, I think they should have done.
Of course. The desert sun, mummy. Then allow me to... I thought...
Like they should have done the same thing like Edge Runners, right? They should have done a separate story in the Borderlands universe, rather than trying to, you know. Yeah, it didn't land, bro.
Still
It's
alive.
just like,
That's too bad.
yeah,
We had a bet going.
it just didn't land. And it's not the actor's fault. I mean, you know, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't great. You know, I'm not gonna say it's because of the actors. No, I don't think so at all. It's the same as Altered Carbon. Like, season two was shocking. You know, it was really shit. But it wasn't because of the actors. Anthony Mackie is awesome, hilarious. But it was just, yeah, dude. Season 2 was just shit. Season 1, amazing. Okay, we're quite far away. Who cares? But it was just like, yo, you know. Even the choice of the actors and the characters didn't work. Yeah, look, I mean, they were a little weird. You know, I get why they probably wanted to do those, because they wanted to kind of make everything a bit comical, but it just didn't land, man. It just didn't land, you know. Like they should have made the overall tone like serious, and you know, the characters should have been pretty serious as well. They should have had like a they shouldn't have made the whole thing goofy. You know what I mean? It should have been like, yeah, oh yeah. Dude, the Fallout TV series is absolutely nailed it. Jesus, they nailed it. It's probably, if not the best adaptation. It's just like, yeah, the overall tone was like, you know, let's make the whole thing comical. You know, no. Like Claptrap. No, Claptrap is trying to like, yeah. Oh shit! I forgot I don't have a working. Whoops. Ah. I forgot about that. Yeah, like Claptrap was like, you know, in the game, you know, he's there to kind of like, yeah, you're in hell, but it's gonna be okay. Kind of vibe. Whereas everybody in the movie was kind of like, you know, it didn't quite work, my bro. Let's just put it that way. And again, yeah. I don't blame the actors for it. It's just, I just think the direction, the overall tone and direction were just, yeah, went the wrong route. And you're absolutely right. The hopefully now anybody kind of looking at, wow, this thing's halfway damaged. I've used it 3 times already. This thing gets kind of destroyed, eh? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just like, hopefully now with the Fallout TV series that kind of sets the standard. Like, oh, okay, so that's how we need to do it. I hope so. Yeah, yeah. It's a Mad Max sort of vibe. You know what I mean? There's like a, and that's where like one. I think that's where everything's sort of veering off, and it started getting weird from the first game to the second game, and then by 3 and 4, it just became like, I don't know. From what I could see, it just became more and more goofy. It's like, you know, it's supposed to be kind of like Mad Max, and then you've got like a wacky AI in it that just kind of like lightens it a bit. You know what I mean? One absolutely, yeah. One was the kind of like the benchmark. And then they started going like, you know, I don't know. They got weird with it. They should have just used one as like, okay, so this is, everybody loves this, you know. And then two had a little bit of it, but it started getting a little on the, you know. We might as well, actually I should just use that. Shatterath's Edge. Did we just... Oh, we got that as a reward, right? It uses light darts. Oh. Won't be hanging on to that. We're on heavy darts now, man. Okay, so... Just rid of this. I'm filling up so many crates just of like random crap as well. Millions of guns, yeah. Yeah, and it was like, it was cool. A little over the top, but you know, you still had this like, yeah, this I don't want to say grim undertone, but there was like a, yeah. You were in the Badlands. Things had gone to shit. You know? There was an overall tone of like, oof. You never know. Hopefully they do it like, I don't know if they will though. But yeah, hopefully more TV series. Or game adaptations are like the Fallout TV series. Yeah. And they nailed it, eh? It was just... I don't know. They absolutely nailed it. Maybe the guys who made the show were actual gamers. And who played Fallout. And I know they did a lot of... what's his name? Like back and forth with Bethesda. The BGS. But that also makes quite a difference. But they nailed it, and they didn't explain things either. Like a heal kit just worked. It was just like, you know, like a stim pack just repairs because that's what it does. And they didn't need to go into any of it. It was just like, yeah, it was cool, you know. I'm gonna repair everything. Stuff is getting a little broken. The wings especially have taken a bit of punishment. Hey, what is going on here? Yeah, these are 50% already. Kind of makes sense. The wings are going to be the thing that goes the quickest. But yeah, now that I've unlocked this, it's kind of hard to think of traveling anywhere else. Like, you know, anything, like any other way. Yeah, that's also very true. Very good acting choices. And they weren't gamers either. So it wasn't that. They didn't, you know, not everybody needs to be a gamer. That's, you know, that's a bit of gatekeeping. But, like, they managed to... Ooh, this thing is wrecked. But they managed to get it, like, the essence of it. They nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. And the renew for season 2 was almost like immediate, right? So glad. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think with a movie, or, you know, like doing it in the universe, like Edge Runners, I think it's a good way to go. So what's his name could have been, Borderlands could have been the same thing, rather than trying to recreate it. And that was the thing, it was just like the characters were from the first one, and a bit of the second one. So it was a bit of a mishmash of characters. And then it was like trying to tell a different story with the same characters that we already have stories for. And then it was done in a different way. I don't know, man. It was... Yeah, I don't know. It was odd. It was an odd choice. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. Perfect. I'm sure they'll nail it. I'm sure they'll nail it. It was the perfect way to end the first one, though. But I've got so many bandages. Jesus. I've got 20 loaded. Okay, I need to store some behind here. Grief. Can I just leave like 20 behind? I'll leave 40 behind, actually. Got so many. Let's just do... Refuel? Boink. 16 days. Okay, so let's just have a look. I've got a tractor ready, don't I? Investigate the runaway base. But I loved also I love the way that they did when they turned the fusion engine on and how it all worked. Oh, bro. It was super cool. And you never know. I mean, it also, like, I wonder how close, I mean, if they're going to be working that closely with BGS, what will it mean for future plans? You know? Look, I played like a little bit of 76, but I was never that impressed. Fallout 4 was way better. And I think they kind of need to stick with that. You know? Like, I understand why they want 76 to kind of... You know, but I mean, have you seen The Fall of 76? By the Internet Historian? Oh my god. Bro. Whew. Backstory of Shady Sands was the twist. Oh yeah. 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 It was really good, bro. It was really good. And obviously, yeah, they're working closely with BGS and the guys, the writers, and, you know, it made a hell of a difference. But I'm hoping, like, it'll be nice to see how that kind of develops in the future, and if there's going to be sort of foreshadowing for stuff to come in the game, or I don't know. But yeah, if you ever want to see The Fall of 76 by the Internet Historian, just tells you the absolute shenanigans that went on when they launched that game. Good God. And I hope they never go down that road again. I mean, look, to be fair, like, they didn't. So, with Starfield. There we go. Those are now finished. I've got one left. Did the Fallout 1 in the Doom engine? No. Oh, wow. I want to see that. Please send me a link. You should be able to add it. Hopefully the nannies don't whinge at you. I've got to work out how am I going to get rid of this one nanny. It's kind of like built into the system. Three kilometers away? Oh, that's for Harkonnen. That's the new one. Price of Betrayal. Go to the Spiral Desert Outpost in the Hagga Rift. Okay, so now we've finally moved over to Hagga. Well, to be fair, we were doing like a few things at the early side. But how far until we get... How much did completing that mission... Oh, bro. Literally, it was... How much? So that's one mission. So then what? That's 2 missions. 3 missions. 4 missions left just to get to rank 3. Oh, shit. Did it whinge at you? Sorry, bro. You may have to add it as a comment if that doesn't work. How can I fix this? Wait, so if you post it on YouTube chat, does YouTube say, hey, no links? It shouldn't do. You've been added as approved users. YouTube posts locally. Okay, so it doesn't come through on this chat. That's interesting. So that's what's his name? That's Ninja. Okay. I'm gonna have to find out where they store that mechanic. I'll have to find where they're still in the mechanic, but I will be able to pick it up. You gotta run? Alright, cool, man. No worries. Thanks for the link. I'll pick it up. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Oh. Okay, so which one do we have loaded? Paper trail, right? It's 3 kilometers away. Where is this? Yeah, all the way down at the bottom. Bro, we just did that. Hold on. Okay, price of betrayal. So this is for what's the name? This is for Harko. That's the testing station. Let's do the testing station, the shipwreck, and then down to here. Right? I think so. We're gonna get the boosters. I'm just thinking about it because I'm using I'm not storing anything on the Thopter, right? So why don't I use the speed boosters on it, and then we just get to our destination even quicker. It's gonna bite me in the ass if I try and then load it up afterwards, but you know. There it is. I'm carrying the fuel cell on me anyway. Probably going to need another one if I'm going to be using the booster. That's fine. But yeah, then I think we can just you know, shoot over to the other side of the map a little bit quicker. No, don't do that shit. I don't know why he does that. Look how weird he gets. Now and again, it's just like this. It's just from trying to, you know. Wait a minute. Am I running the booster? I'm running the booster this whole time. And I wasn't using it. Oh. I thought I had storage loaded. That's hilarious. Okay. Where am I going? I'm going to a testing station, then to a wreck. Then... No, it should be fine. You know what? We'll take it with us anyway. We have it. I can't believe the whole time I had the damn thruster loaded. Ah! Could have been boosting this whole time. Fail? No. Okay. Interesting, so we can use the booster even in what's-his-name mode. Okay. It makes way more sense to use it like this. Yeah. Oh, what a difference. Just crushed 3 kilometers like, it was nothing. Is it in the rift? No. Imperial Testing Station 29, lost and found. So I'll put that on now. Ah, okay. Down we go. What are the chances I can land here? Effectively. No. Okay. Just about. Come on. Here we go. Perfect. I'm going to just make sure I've added lost and found to the, just so we're tracking it. Okay. Ooh. Dude, how deep does this one go? Shit. Are we going all the way to the bottom? I'm going to take this marker off if I can. Yeah, I mean... Ah, that's why. No, we are tracking it. Okay, so then what's the... 192 down. Okay, it's behind me, that's why. Does this just wrap around to the other side? Oh, dude. All right. Just find a cheeky secret chest here.
There's someone here.
Damn. Oh well, that worked. Deserter camp. Dude, this is the first time I found... Is it even showing up on the map? Oh, it said deserted camp, right? I didn't see this added to the... I need to make a note of this. What the... No.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Oh, are you serious? Why? I'm trying to take a picture of the damn... Oh, okay. So, secret chest where? On this random level. It's not inside the Imperial testing station. There might even be another chest in that station. It's just here. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure that I've taken, like, you know, maybe added on Reddit or like something. Because when I've gone through the guides, you know, for the uniques, I didn't see this one added. So I'm thinking I might as well just, you know. I mean, maybe somebody's picked it up, but I didn't see it. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That specific deserted camp. Okay, done. Obviously, I'll go through the what's his name video and just check. Because maybe somebody found it, but I mean, I didn't see it, and I've looked at a few. Okay, so testing station is 95 meters down. Ah, okay. Not enough power. Thanks. Depths of the rift. Is this the lowest point in the rift? Okay. Who is shooting? Ah, there you are. Oof. The sniper rifle. Packs a serious punch. I might as well take their blood, right? Yeah, I might as well. Fill up the canteen. Canteen's almost full. Go. There's like a whole area behind here. Huh. But there was nothing here. Well, oh, okay, hang on. Tucked away. Well, shit. Nope. I'm gonna run in with this on as well. This is the most unique station we've been to so far.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here,
Yeah.
head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a
Good luck.
assignment this station
Oh, well, here we go.
as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and...
Is this a sizable station? There's mines everywhere. Hmm? Can't break this, right? No. Oh, bro. Can I destroy these from... Yeah. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Okay.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out.
This is a
Not
big
just
ass station.
But out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
I haven't even found the first, like, ID band yet. Jesus. Take that. Okay, so we need green, blue, probably blue, purple. There's green. Okay. Right. Oh. Annihilated. Take that. Sabotage this. And just want this. That's done. Oh, the thing I wanted to try was I wanted to chuck on FSR again, but I wanted to leave Lumen on. I wanted to see if that... As long as it doesn't drop quality. Whoa. Adds a bit of ghosting though. Not terrible. Kind of works with the shield. Now and again... Hey, what's up, Helios? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it helps it helps clear it up a little bit, but the ghosting, look at that. It kind of works with the shield though, ironically. Like if the character did it as well, you'd be like, what the fuck? But it just does it with the shield. Okay, hang on, that's green, right? So green. And oh, the other thing I need to check was if it was, if I put it on high quality or... It's just one of the things that it's on native AA. Happy went out. That's yeah, dude. The 5080 is amazing. Look, I'm running a 7800 XT, so it's a good card. It's just I've noticed when I stream and play, it takes a performance hit. And it could be because of my CPU, to be fair. Because my CPU I need to change, but I'm waiting until they what's his name? Until they release a better BIOS. At the moment the BIOS is beta. I hate running beta BIOS. DLSS. So FSR is like the DLSS, what's his name? Equivalent, but it's you can run the new one. You can run DLSS 4. Well, it's not. But you know what I mean. It's the same AI upscaling tech. One is NVIDIA, one is AMD. Okay. No, not even close. What do you mean? What's... Hey, what's up, Forkin? How you doing, man? Isn't what's his name? NVIDIA's AI tech DLSS? Or am I thinking of something else? Because FSR is AMD. Okay, ooh. Going in there after. You doing well? Yeah, I'm good, thanks, man. I'm good, thanks. I'm enjoying my new schedule. The 4 days on, 3 days off is working. I'm able to get to edits and work and gym and yeah. You know. FSR is pure software. No, there is a hardware element to it because you can't run FSR 4 on the 7800s on my graphics card. My graphics card, I think, is going to have FSR 3 and then it's locked at FSR 3. So there's 3.1 that's coming, but we're not going to get FSR 4. That's going to be for the new cards, the 900 series. Ideally, if I could lock my console, if I could run like everything off a console and then just use the PC to stream, that would be like, yeah. Because it runs even better that way. No, it's not. It's just so FSR is AMD's DLS equivalent. Can't wait for you to play Ragnarok? Yeah, Root, next week. Next week, Wednesday.
Don't buy them from one place
stoked,
or all at the same time.
It's going to be awesome.
Luggage.
And I'm just going to play the story right up until I unlock the spear. And then we'll start doing like, you know, side content and all that stuff.
No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
Sabotage. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen much of FSR 4, to be fair. It's only on like, I can't remember what games they've done it on. It's not that many, because it's literally just for the new 900 series that's come out now. There's a dude called Benchmark King, and he does I've got pretty much his settings running for for pretty much any game I run, to be fair, especially for the ones I stream. But like, he tests all of it, tests all of the upscalers and tests everything. It's really good. That was easy. I'm going to turn this off. Frame gen off. Let's see if that's a bit smoother. Yeah, that's a bit smoother. But yeah, I think, look, it's one of those things. While I run it on stream and try and jam, it hitches. And I even noticed on my on what's his name, on my camera, also hitches a bit there. Okay, hang on. Which way did we came from here, right? Yeah, we came from here. Yeah. Okay, so progression is there. We need the next ID band. Oh! Well, that was unexpected. Oh, okay. So is the other ID band in here? Normally you get the ID band, like, at the end.
Howard, here's the details about the chum drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on the cars. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
There's the ID band. Yeah, that's weird. Normally we get, like, the chest at the end of the whole dungeon. No secrets. Nope. Ah, here we go. Here's one. Dude, I seriously don't know where I've lost my other listening station records. Like, where the hell did I lose all of the calibrated servox? Right? Oh no, it was the particle capacitors. That's what I lost. I think I lost like 300 of them. I must have been building them and dropped them. I don't know.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Okay, hold on. So, recover employee records. We've done that. Right? So why isn't that ticked off the list? Hold on. I know we just picked them up. Lost and found. Recover employee records. Yeah, we just picked them up. Then deliver, chome, communicate, transceiver, deliver employee records. I don't want to leave the testing station and have to come back and redo it because... Yeah, here are the records. Oh, 79. We've got this already. We just picked this up now.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Okay. So surely the records that we just picked up now is it. It didn't tick over though. Oh no. Should I? I don't think doing it unstuck is going to do anything. Look at the event log. Scout Ornithopter at risk. Oh shit. Did I leave my Ornithopter outside? No. I don't remember if I left my... Oh god, I might have. Oh no. I could have sworn I took it. No, I'm sure I did. I'm losing my mind. Okay, hang on. So what am I going to do about these employee records? Recover employee records. Okay, well where are they? Because I just picked up the Imperial testing station records, which is this. I haven't maxed out my inventory slots either. Yeah, that's fine. I've done that mission I don't know how many times. Okay, so let's just see. So then nothing else to interact with. Hopefully the mission ticks over when I exit this room, or there's another box with them in. This is weird because the recording was like enclosed here. Okay, well. Maybe it's in the next room that we needed the ID band for. Maybe.
Howard, here's the details about the chum drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a Kaz. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days.
It didn't tick over. Bro, no. Now what? $184 meters. Okay. Unless there's something I'm missing. Okay. Well, I must have missed them. Shit. Okay. Look, I have the ID ban, right? So I can pretty much go wherever.
I see enemy bomb.
I'm just gonna run past everybody. We've already done this.
Huh? I see someone. Identify it.
There we go. That's weird, man. Why did it do that? Unless they were supposed to be swapped around, maybe. The records are supposed to be in the other room, and then just the testing station records were supposed to be there. Either way.
Welcome,
Done.
guest.
Glad I went back and did that, bro. I mean, to do that all over again. No thanks. Not the end of the world, but I mean, like, yeah. I want to clean stuff up here. Okay. Can I drop the Ornithopter here and then fly out? That looks a little tight for that. See where this goes. Yeah, definitely a first time being down here.
Who's there? Come out! Who's that?
Okay. Oh, hang on. I know where I am now. We're not even at the bottom. Here's the what's his name? What's this place called? Shit, I'm out of power. Ah. What's this place called? Arctis Cavern, that's right. Okay, so we should be able to pull out the Ornithopter now. Oh shit, I need to be away from the... Oh, no. Let's see if I can bounce. Okay. Ha! I thought I had it with me. Okay, so there's charm facilities and there's stuff that I still need to do, but I'll do that off camera. I want to do the journal tasks, that kind of stuff. Just stop here quickly while I... Okay. Journal. Now we've done deliver that, deliver the employee records. That's back at the trade post, right? Back at Pinnacle Station. Okay, counterinsurgency. Investigate first location. Where is this? want to make sure that we're kind of like ticking things off the list. And the price of betrayal. Oh shit. We needed to do this anyway. This was the Harkonnen mission. I forgot about that. We got to do that. It's going to take a while to get up to Harko level 5 though. I mean, I thought it was like, you know, the mission would do a bit more than that, but it's like a tiny chunk. So then let's do this. What's it called? There. Price of betrayal. Yeah. 600 meters away. I mean, it's really close. Mainly down, too. Okay. I actually could have flown over there. I thought it was just low. 400 meters, though. Come on. So if there's, dudes, I mean, if there's like a secret chest in a deserter camp, I mean, it kind of makes me want to search everywhere.
Reveal yourself, eyes on target.
Because this will be a what's his name, right? Yup. The Spiral Deserter Outpost. Nope. I'm gonna take those though. No, I'll take this as well. Now this, I'm thinking that this should connect to the, because it's like what, 300 meters down, so we need to go down anyway. So it should connect, or at least get us pretty close.
I see someone. They're picking off. I need backup. Alert! The enemy is here.
No.
Time's up.
No alarms.
I got you.
Sabotage this. Don't need any alarms right now. Thanks very much. Did I not bring in... Oh, bro, I need to go get a glass of water. Oh, yep. We will absolutely take those resources. Thank you. I'm gonna make sure, does this connect back to... Same place, right? Yeah. Same. So in order for me to make dura-aluminium, I need to go into... What's his name? The new area, Sheol, right? And I'm thinking I'm going to make a base out there in one of the non-irradiated areas. And since I'm going to be dismantling the third base anyway, it's going to make sense to just use that, even if it's temporary, just until I've like mined a shitload of it. The thing I do need to find though is the Tull Cuttery. I mean, the buggy will be able to do it, which is cool, but in order to get the buggy out there, it's quite a drive. And I'd have to go, I mean, I see there's a route, so you can literally hop, like you can hop down here, You literally go from here and then and then you drive in. But it feels like it's quicker with the Thopter. The only thing is the amount you can bring back, and you need you need a cutlery on you that can do it, and Caddy's breaker can't. So I need the toll breaker. And then I could do Thopter runs. It's either that or I build the base down there and then
Shields up.
Use the buggy. And the thing is, like, I don't know, from what I've seen, it looks like we need more aluminium than fucking anything else. So the jasmine looks like it goes pretty far. So, I could just do it with Thopter runs and not worry about the base.
Who's there? Where is everybody?
But if that's the case, then I need to pretty much do the area where Mr. Tyrell is and get all the uniques and all the testing stations and all of that jazz first, and then get the cutlery and then do it, then go into what's his name. Sure, I suppose that is normal progression anyway. Okay, what's the weird? Thanks, bro. Oof. Another chest. Okay, 330 meters. Will there be a secret chest? Where am I now? Rift hideout. I don't think so. I don't think there's a secret chest there. Besides, I'm not really worried about doing secret chest, runs now. I would like Kel's still suit, but especially the mask. But it's not imperative. Is it up? I think it's up. Well, we might have to drop the Thopter. Oh, never mind. No, not up. Forward. Perfect. Okay.
Shield on.
Can I drop this up here? Done? Done? Wait, what's the next part of the mission? Kill 15 deserters, report back. Oh. So just 15 enemies? Okay. Clearly I should have been doing these missions earlier. Because I mean it's, Although no. Take that back. I'm glad I'm doing them now that I've got the Thopter. Ah. Cheeky servers running here. 15? I mean, are there like even 15 people in this area? I don't know.
Identify yourself.
Oh, here's 2.
Sound alarm. Here.
Actually, yeah, sound the alarm. Pull everybody up. Okay. Saves me running after everybody. Well, oh, come on. Where are they? We literally sounded the alarm. Yokes suck. That didn't go as I planned. Yeah, let's hit the dots. I'll hit the plates. Okay.
I see someone.
I wonder if we have to come back and do this like multiple times, like wait for them to respawn. And we've only got like I think one more floor down. Oh shit, backpack's full. Surely there's stuff I can get rid of that I don't need. Bro, I've got 1,200 darts. Okay, I need to stop picking up darts. God. Yeah, let's do that. Plus, they're cheap to make. And we have salvage metal. Oh, do I still have all that salvage metal on? Okay, no, at least I deposited that back at the base. It's weird, like I'm expecting like some levels.
Identify yourself.
Here we go.
Someone here. Reveal yourself.
Die.
Yeah, done. There should be more, yeah, like there should be more levels. Can I not go around without, like, having to go down that tunnel thing? See there? Okay, done. Where is the ID band for these doors? Ooh, there is a secret chest. That was a bit early.
Eyes on target.
Okay. We might be able to do it. Ah, there's the ID band. Oh shit. Why is there... I mean, a handheld scanner. Picked that thing up so many times. It doesn't sell on the exchange. It's like... Also need to do the respec of the character, but I mean, I haven't, again, like, I need to kind of advance a bit more, at least. "48 hours is kind of nuts to do the, what's his name, parts of the Oh, hello. Ah.
There's someone here.
Going this way. Done. Report back. Okay, that was easy. I think chest-wise, like, we've got the secret chest, and there's just going to be a few bits and bobs everywhere, but I mean, pretty much got everything. I'm going to carry that. Oh, wait, let's test out the fire. Okay, that's not bad. Hey, no. It's so weird why the sniper was just so off earlier. Still doing it. No, it's back on. What the fuck? I don't know why it does that. So if I can I can hit that. Yeah, weird. I don't know what that was. No. Stop getting darts. Okay, so this part's done. Should I report back before doing more missions? In here, you want to advance Harko, right? And the thing is, he might say, like, there might be another mission. How far are we away from it, though? Oh, we got the booster on, don't we? Got the booster. Okay, let's do it. So much quicker with the booster on. I can't believe I wasn't using it until... and I had it equipped. Ooh. Just angle up a bit more. Oh. Fast, man. I can see my camera like wigging out. It's weird, eh? I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because the game also has like a bit of quite a bit of CPU. Could be. And OBS needs a lot of CPU. Shit! Look at the delay! That was shocking. Okay, we're here though. Yeah. Now and again you just see it like just does weird shit.
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work. Such brutal. An entire Harkonnen. Remember.
Okay, done. Now the missions, okay. Just to see what the next one is. It's probably going to be in this exact same place, like where we're kind of hanging out there anyway. Imperial Testing Station 29. Damn it. We just did that. Recover Harkonnen intelligence. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's paper trail. Oh, that's 23. Okay, here's 29.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We did 29 as well. Okay. I don't want to keep doing like the same thing because otherwise it starts getting a bit repetitive. Report back to Pinnacle. Oh, let's do that. In fact, what I can do, even though it's a bit of a waste, because we have an Ornithopter, but I mean, I can just fast travel while there's a sandstorm on.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Most folks try to let's try to avoid me.
I mean, it's 700. It's just like, you know. The other thing I do need to do is I do need to pay my taxes. Got to pay taxes. Ah, it's fine. I'll do it off camera. I've got to, because the next thing I've got to do is I've got to dismantle that base, right? I'll dismantle the base and then I need to just see. I need to see what if it's going to make sense to build a base down in Sheol or if it's going to make, if it just makes sense to do. I need to see what the mining is. Like if, you know, if it makes more... Look, I'm not moving the base, the second one, you know, base 2. Because it's right by aluminium, iron, it's in the middle of everything. That's going to stay there pretty much forever, I think. But, yeah, the base 3 technically is going to be... It needs to be moved. I'm just wondering... Ah, there we go. Done. And obviously the one in Shell is probably going to be temporary. After we have a certain amount of...
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Actually, no. Thanks. After we have a certain amount of stuff, we're good. Like, we're not going to have to, you know...
Still alive, are you?
Goodbye. So let me think. I've got 100 grand on me in those chests. And I technically should buy the Harko stuff, right? And I wonder if I should do a... Where's the main story? Maybe we should do a main story mission. How the hell do I find that? That's side quests, right? This is side quests. This is main story. Okay. Vlog. Find Fenring's contact. In Harko village. Okay, so then we do that. Right? Climb the ranks. Assassin's Handbook. Yeah, okay, so then let's do that. Let's head back to Harko. Ooh, I'm standing out in the sun. Blazed here. Oh wait, before I do that I need to pick up the cash. So I'll grab the cash and then deposit the rest. And then, yeah, old base. Old base, I'll move off camera. Is that Sandstorm? Is that the one we just missed? I think it is. Okay. I wonder, I mean, we turned the FSR off, right? Still, I don't know. It's just as you use a vehicle, it starts skipping. It's quick though. Yeah, we'll pick up the cash and then drop it up front. Put a parking it up there. Also, I can leave all of this stuff behind. Okay. I'm running out of space. Got enough aluminium, right? Yeah, let's just do a quick... Make another one of these. Oh, I had it already prepped. And then I can just store more stuff. I need to, like... Yeah. Be nice if we could label the storage. Right now we can't. Is this another Cal still suit? It is. Store that. I'll take these two with me. These schematics and sell them on the exchange. I might as well. I don't think I've sold this yet. Let's grab... I've got so much money on me. 126 Gs. Oh, never mind. Sorry, there's another 50 here. 176 Gs. Okay. No. No. Okay. Now hit to Harko. Oh, hang on. Get rid of all of this. Okay. How did I get my shield to turn on? That's interesting. I got my shield to turn on by, like... by not using the button? Whoa! So let's try that again. I love how we can use the booster even in, like, normal mode. Chopper mode. We go that much further. Let's see what the boost is. Where's our speed? 73. Okay. Yeah, we can. Temp increases, I think, quicker though. So being in Vulture is the way to do it. And boost. Wait for the temp to drop. Yeah, you can see the you can see the frame drop. Jesus. I need to play around with FSR and stuff again. Hope he's alright. That's fine. Yep. Oh, do we get damaged from doing that? For like flying straight into the wall? Hopefully not. I mean, it's technically an invisible wall. Okay. No. We're going down to Harko. What's weird as well, so if we track location, right? So I'll go down to Harko, track it. I don't see anything that tells us to go there. Right? I don't see like a beacon or like a... Pull up on water there. Oh, that is water. Hang on. Am I refueling? There we go. Takes a second. Oh, there. Okay, I see it. That's the compass. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I was looking for like a, I was looking for something to like go towards. Oh well. So we'll purchase all the Harko stuff. I thought I had 100 grand. I didn't realize I had 170. Probably purchase a lot. Although, to be fair, we have to unlock it, don't we? We're on level 2.5. Okay. Channel completed? Yeah, alright. So, I'm gonna just quickly... Hello. Yeah, you can see...
You're back.
Do you have... No, you have this stuff, okay? You can see there's a fair amount of popping too.
I've seen you before.
It's so funny, dude. It's just, yeah, unfortunately when I stream it, takes a bit of a performance knock.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
Okay, here we go. Oh no, this is Atreides. I'm purchasing their stuff.
Hello again.
Oh, in fact, I think the Harko dude is... I ran past him. Excuse me. The Harko dude is here. Yeah.
What will it be?
There we go. Okay, so stronghold, 80 grand. We're at 190, bro. Wow. Okay, so yeah. Done. Sand bike variant, 20 grand. Shh, dude. I mean, all right. Why not? And then the light set. We might as well. So where do we unlock those rugs? Because I see them all the time. Fremen rugs. Oh, and the other thing I need to do is I need to make sure the... What's his name is tracked. There. Bind Fenring's contact. 50 meters up. Just have 2 floors? Okay. Bro, can't use my sugar wire or any of that business here, so it's like might be like some stairs or something. What else did I need to do? Oh, the exchange. Let me just sort out the exchange.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. You're it, though I'm but a mangled memory. Seems there's an old several curs accost. Whether you are in a recent scrape, find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you. Off you go then.
Cool. I didn't realize he was there. All right, so we can now do advanced stuff for the Swordmaster. That's the Bene Gesserit trainer. We haven't even done her stuff yet either. Okay, hang on. Here's some stairs. Can I? Oh, I get around to this dude. Can I cheeky go on the edge? Like, is that gonna work? Oh no! Oh well. That didn't work. Disrupting public order when city unrest will not be tolerated. Maintain obedience. Clearly the dude is above us. Right?
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Never mind.
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me. Solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls. I don't tolerate failure as mine.
I could have used the Harkonnen thing, but it's fine.
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. It's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention. Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work?
Yeah.
I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about?
The Glutton.
A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Hagga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been... If you are caught, you do not know me. Then go, kitten.
So I'm guessing I'm going to have to come back and do the other one once that one's done. It's weird. Why did it look like it was going up? It needs to probably be like a different icon for up and forward. Anyway, so deposit the I've got to pay taxes first. Pay taxes, exchange, deposit the stuff, and then what time are we at?
You're back.
Huh. Pay taxes? 17 hours? Really? Okay. Alright. Well. I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, so then exchange. Look, I mean, I put a few things on the exchange, but I don't think they've sold. I'd be surprised if they've sold, to be honest. Let's just deposit cash first.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Do I need any for... No. Okay, there we go. I would like Kel's still suit mask. Depending on how much it costs. 35 G's is a lot just for a mask. But I've been searching, I don't know how many testing stations, and I haven't found it. Wayfinder helm? Let's do it in here. No. Yeah, I can search by particular... What's his name, right? Yeah, where's Cal? There. Why? Does everybody struggle to find it? That's why it's just not for sale. Probably. Okay. Sell that. And then where's that other one that I had? Old Sparky. Yeah. Oh, that's sold. Ah. Batson's drinker didn't. I did have an old Sparky on there. Okay. Damn, so I should have actually picked up that other scanner. Okay. Exchange done. Cash deposited. 83 meters. Hold on. Ah, okay, there's a mission active in this area. We're gonna stick around and do this. What?
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Okay.
Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks. I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Hagga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Done. What mission was that for? Okay, so the glutton's been added. And Kadir's shadow. Okay. That's runaway base. Let me just see. Trail of blood. Okay, that's done. Deliver the mimic film to Zane and Arrakeen. Can I get my advanced mentat? Oh, bro. Might just do that, eh? Might do that, then call it. We're at the 4-hour mark anyway. Report back to Saren. Return. Oh, okay, we're going to do that. Unlock advanced sword master. Can't be that easy though. No way. Well, that's just one step of many. No, we're going the other way. Where is he? Bene Gesserit's down here. Hello. We haven't done anything for you, have we?
You're back.
Goodbye.
You're
no, get back. Yeah, we haven't done anything for her. Leave that. Okay. That's that.
We meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrayed. Yes? I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring... All that matters is...
Okay. Now I'm going to have to go back. Cool. Go find his sword hilt and then go back to it. Okay. I'm going to get Arrakeen. Get my advanced meta trading. Wrong place. And then I think, yeah, like, I mean, since I've now unlocked the Harko stuff, I think the third base I need to build, whether I do it in Shield or not, needs to be a Harko base. To be fair, Shield doesn't have a whole lot of space to do that, though. Like, I've looked at a few of the places where there's no radiation. It's just like, you know, it's not going to be so easy to accomplish. Because the Harko base looks bigger than standard. That's fast travel. Yeah. Okay. I haven't been to Arrakeen in a while, actually. Was there another trainer there, or was it just the Mentat? I'll check. There must be more than one, though. Arrakeen. Oh, shit. There we go. Fuel? Okay. Oh, what's with the spice? Open water. We're pretty much full, aren't we? Pretty much full. I like the fact that we can refuel on the fly. Here's Arrakeen. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like the camera is disconnected. It'd be nice if you could just, you know, keep the camera fixed on the Thopter. But it's just like, yeah, a bit odd. So then, yeah, we'll shoot Arrakeen now and then complete the Mentat training. I'll see if there's another trainer here. Oh, silver and steel. Complete monster slaying contract chain. Okay. And then, yeah, I think we call it, eh? What else do we... Because, I mean, the rest is going to be... Yeah, I want to kind of save for the next episode. Finish off a few missions. Unless I could do... Where are we at now? What time are we at? I could take a quick 15 break. I've sort of just... Like, there's a few things I just need to do quickly, and then come back and maybe smash another hour or 90 minutes, maybe. We can skip this. Okay, so no. This person sells all the what's his name stuff, right? Ah, no. Thought you sold all the Atreides stuff. Mark 5. Life speed but limited maneuverability. I'd like more durability on Ornithopter wings. That'd be great.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Well, yeah, if I actually didn't think about unique items for the Ornithopter. Like unique parts. That's exchanged, no? Yeah, that's... Mentat is in here. What are they selling? Probably going to be similar to Harko, right?
You're back for more, eh?
Oh, no. 90,000. Holy shit. Okay. I'm not buying that. Good grief. No. I'll find it in the next area. Hold on. Where's my Mentat trainer? Okay. Clearly I've got a few missions active, bro. 100 meters. Alright. 54 meters. 54 meters down. This is not helping at all. Hold on. Look at the map here. Okay, so we've got missing Pyron. Okay, then we've got calculated calamity. This must be the trainer. Is there not another trainer here? There must be another trainer. Early. Duncan's dojo. Hang on. Okay. So then. Yeah, this is the wrong. Ah. Nobody in here. Okay. I thought there was going to be a trainer in there. Let's be upstairs. I'm going to give it a few seconds before I move on because, like, has it moved on immediately? Meters, okay. Yeah.
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence again.
See the Gardens of Arrakis. Okay, 28. I think that's done. There's now the 190. I think that's the other back at the Mentat trainer. Hang on, I saw, I don't know, I could be like losing my mind, but I'm sure I saw one of those floating lights. Like a floating blue light. That's normally a trainer. Oh. Okay. Where's the main story? Ah! Where was it? I ran past this dude. Yeah, yeah. And I looked across. There. Here's one of those lights, bro. Or is it one of the... Yeah, here we go.
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari or two? Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse, I promise. Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called, Am I Going to Die Today?
Jesus.
It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here. Not like a bullet, but I've failed at every other important job in my life.
Good grief.
Why should my death be any different? You don't know the half of it. But for now, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the... That's precisely what I'm saying. So how about it? Ooh, face down in a Samuda haze. Now you're speaking my love language.
Jesus.
You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it.
That's kind of rough.
Ooh, a little bite with the bark after all. You're not... How do I even know you're worth my time? No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. You answer with results. Alright then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission. I need you to find a slaver camp in the Hagga Basin. Nothing special, just your... These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. Pull that off, Boot, and I'll teach you not to look like such a boot. I'm in Sergeant, is the detail...
Done. Ha! Okay. So, there was another trainer. Awesome. Now we've got trooper training, sword master at least. As long as the quests are unlocked, I'm happy. Then I can, you know, just do them on the run. Now we've got to find the Mentat. What the hell is the Mentat? Okay, that's another alleyway that's going to lead up to the whole thing, so let's not do that. Oh shit. Ah, no full damage. Okay. In here. Ah, there we go. I see the blue light. Done.
I calculated you returning. You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobile gang, yes?
I have.
Give it to me. Oh. Yes, after one more task.
Ah,
yes. I will then train you. If...
What is the next test?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data. Yes.
Okay.
The mimic film is a treasure trove. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I must belong again. I must ensure, except I will train you if you do this thing. Make sure.
Okay. Can I do that here? Calculated calamity. Complete. Okay, so I need to present the findings to who? Underhanded handover. I don't think it's here though. Oh, that sucks a little bit. Mentat training. Where is it? There. Discuss Zane's plans with... He's in Harko. You're kidding, bro. Swordmaster. Into the Sandfire Blaze. That's in Hagga Basin. Bene Gesserit. That's also Hagga Basin. Discuss this. Report back to Zane. Okay. Give me like 5:10. I need to go get a glass of water and like, yeah. And then we'll go back, finish the mentat training, and then shoot back to Hagga Basin and maybe do like, I don't know, do a few other things there. I'll see you in like, yeah, it'll be like 5-10 minutes. All right. Okay. Got some water. Turn on some lights. Load that shit up. I mean, carry on a bit. Okay, so head back to Arrakeen. No, Haka, I mean. Then back to Hagga Basin. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. So the story is now the glutton. Once we finish the epilogue, this is the Fremen. Then we move into this, right? Okay. So it's a lot of like side story stuff as well. Not side story, I mean it's... So the side story stuff is here, but all of this is like stuff you gotta do around the map, and this is all extras, effectively. So then the main story is what? Here. Now we move from this to the Assassin's Handbook. And now we're just gonna continue on that. I mean, I'm guessing, yeah. I don't fully know. Yeah. It's got a Hako. Complete the MedSat training. Once that's done, Hagga Basin. Maybe we should do Kadir's Shadow. Because that's part of the story. I'm kind of keen to see what happens if we progress that a bit. Hako's down. Right? Okay, so now the camera's locked. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I do for it to... If I move the camera like this, right? Doesn't... Ah! Okay. That's cool. I need fuel. So then the mouse cursor doesn't matter. The mouse cursor is just like whatever. Okay. Cool. Refuel. Done. Well, I have to go back to Arrakeen after I've done Harko, probably. I'll need to talk to the trainer, right? So we're going to have to go Harko, back to Arrakeen, then back to... Good grief, dude. But then, yeah, I think let's do Shadow of Kadir. Just so I can see, you know, what happens if we advance that. And now does each story just become another Assassin's, like, thing? I don't know. We can skip this. Nope. Now it should pop up on the... Oh, never mind. It's right here. It's this dude.
Is that so? Oh, the stories I could tell you of Zane de... Are you studying under him? Taking Mentat training under the table, are we? You are. 2 twisted Mentats in all of Arrakis, and you go to that twitching nest of lampreys. I should be insulted. Of course it is. By many orders of magnitude.
So, man, are you out of here?
Now, pray tell, why have you come to me with this? See Hawat?
If so, then I'll see you Wednesday,
to do
bro.
What precisely?
Wednesday for Ragnarok.
A peace offering to Thufir Hawat. Yes. Would you describe Zane as over-eager, desperate even to impress Hawat?
Yeah.
Oh, yes! It must be my
Awesome,
birthday.
man. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, bro.
Give me a moment to ponder.
I'll see you Wednesday.
Yes. Oh, this is too good.
This dog is enjoying this way too
He
much.
worked for us. Glossu Raban brought Zane to Arrakis to compensate for his many deficits. We've since had a parting of ways. I did the parting.
It's just like slippery dudes.
Enough of that.
Hey?
Return to Zane. Tell him you spoke with Hawat. Tell him his meddling has complicated Hawat's investigation. That may even be true. Make sure poor Zane feels the sting of rejection. Keep
Then
working
what?
with him. Should he send you to Hawat again, return to me instead. I will not. The less you know, the more convincing it is. I'll fill you in when next we meet.
Am I going to have to do a lot of like back and forth between the... Maybe I should just fast travel. It's quicker.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
I like to fly. Fast. Storms, worms, or static, nothing stops me from getting where I need to
Actually,
go.
I forgot. I have a Thopter here in town. I don't need a ride.
Alright, suit yourself.
That's interesting. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, it's locked. Suppose that's fair. Okay, so we're going to go back to Arrakeen, tell this dude this story, and then... Oh, he better not send us on that thing. He better just train us. I need to... Yeah. Hopefully it's just like a simple thing. You train this and it's like, okay, you're done. If we didn't have the Thopter, how much we would have spent already? Probably like... Ooh. Water? Mind or full? I don't know. Probably close to $4,000, right? 7, 14, 21, 28, 36, yeah. Shitload of back and forth. Look, to be fair, we have unlocked the other trainers as well, though, so, you know. Oh, there we go. If he does send us back, I'm going to skip it. I'll do that later. I actually can't go back for another. It's mind-numbing. Back and forth, the same thing. No. We'll chat to this dude. If he says, no, I need to send you back to Harkonnen, I'll be like, all right, fucking no. We're going to go to Hagga Basin, and we're going to do Shadow of Kadir. Yeah, can't keep doing the same thing over and over again. I did. I loved Assassins, man. I really loved Assassin's Creed, and then they kind of went weird for a little while, and then Origins. So 2 was my absolute favorite. Yeah, Black Flag was good. Black Flag was very, very good. But 2 was like my ultimate, and then I played pretty much all of them until I haven't played Shadows, and I haven't played the one with Basim. I forget what it's called. I've got it though. So I need to actually sit down and play it. But Origins was like, oh, dude, Origins was so good. Origins plus the DLC. Yeah. So good. No, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I saw online a lot of people saying Shadows is nonsense. So I was just like, okay, well, cool. Apparently it had a building element though. I was keen to see what that was like. So they had like a builder where you could like build a whole, I don't know, base effectively.
I calculated you returning. You've returned. Did you speak to the... What?
Okay.
No. I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to... That is fair. Let us begin.
Oh, whew.
It is a difficult thing to learn. You can work your own muscles, exercise. Sometimes, when you have learned, plunge your... Give yourself to the peculiar. Very. You take to the training quickly. I calculated you returning a half hour ago. I require blood. Apologies. I am in to harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be. I must be of use. Good. Very.
This dude is nuts. Hey, super weird. Oh, thanks, man. You too, bro. I'll see you Wednesday, dude. But maybe, look, so maybe Assassins, I forget what the one with Basim is, but maybe I'll do a couple of just to jump in and see what it's like. But anyway, yeah, I'll see you Wednesday for Ragnarok. Okay, so that's finally done. At least we didn't have to do another back and forth. Good grief. So Mentat Advanced. Unlock the skill of the Advanced Mentat Trainer. Okay. So now I can effectively do... Yeah, alright. And increase these. Oh! At least I can do this. But I need to do another one. Okay, but that's, yeah, that's important. I need that one. Fair garment to reduce maximum durability damage. To be fair, the garments last quite a while, so I'm not too stressed about that. They made durability for longer. 3 skill point cost. Damn. Okay. No, I don't need that. Don't need that. Handfire weapons usually less lethal than further away, but you have used... Fix the Mauler pistol. Yep. 6% damage. 3 skill point, dude. He's getting expensive, eh? That's a technique anyway. Alright, we'll leave it for now. I'm not stressed about builds. Builds will do later. Awesome, okay. Then yeah, then maybe we go down in Assassins. Dude, that's a long road though. Jesus. Assassin's Creed is, yeah, that's a long road. Big games. Oh, but to be fair, Origins was so good. Okay, so let's go back to Hagga Basin. Just water. Just water. I've got a soda stream, so it's technically sparkling water. It's funny, it's one of those things people either love it or hate it. I love sparkling water, I think it's great. Mate of mine is like, he's like, he doesn't understand it. This is like, it's like drinking sand. Like, why? What does it say? You having beer? Oh! Oh, cheers, dude. Even though I'm cheersing you with water. What beer are you having? Oh no, oh, that's the deep desert. Where am I going? Hagga Basin. You tell me that's fuel? Yes, it is. I like a lager. Canned? Tuborg. Huh. I need to have a look at that. Traveling to Hagga Basin. And what kind of beer? Canned Tuborg? Sounds interesting. So now that you've got to like the end of the, well, I don't want to say the end, but I mean, if you're in the deep desert, are you mainly just unlocking like all the Mark 6 gear and kind of just maxing out? I'm interested to know, like, as a solo player, what you're doing in the deep desert. Because eventually I'm going to get there. I'm kind of like, what do I do, once I get there? Full Mark 6. But it's a little hard. Can you do co-op stuff, though? So instead of having to do like a whole... what's his name? Instead of like having to join a guild or join a particular server, can you just co-op with friends? Is that possible? Or does it have to be like a guild server and like a... I don't know. If you can just co-op it. I love how it just puts us in the middle of Hagga Basin, just somewhere random. You play co-op, but you want to play it solo. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Also, the thing is, like, this game, good grief. You can sink hours into this game. Ooh. Another testing station? Okay. Wreck and ruin. Find the wreck. Okay. There's a lot of missions that opened up here. Missing peon. I saw streamers and guilds. It was trash to watch. Yeah. Also, like when I looked at the end game, it's just dudes in the deep desert just like killing each other with rockets and copters. I was like, okay, I mean, that'll be fun for like 10 minutes, and then, yeah. Can't continue doing that shit. Oh, here's the objective. Okay. I said we're going to do that, right? Yeah, let's go do that. And then if I look at journey, look at the training. So Trooper Advanced, enter the Slaver base. Sword Master Advanced, enter the Sandfly base. We haven't done anything for the Bene Gesserit. Okay, so let's just... If I look at where that is... Is that it there? What is it called? Enter the Sandfly base. At Western Comms. A tormented soul. It was only 1,800 meters away, so it can't be that far away. A tormented soul. Okay, here it is. That's part of the shield wall, so it is the next level. Huh. Okay, let's go do the story a bit. Just new experience to solo. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I agree. Like I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed just chilling. It's why I didn't rush. The off-camera stuff I do is like farming and like, kind of like messing around with the base and just kind of taking it easy and chilling. And then, yeah, and then streaming is like this. And I'm enjoying it as is, really. Can I? It's fun. I'm gonna track this. Yeah. You know, it's fun. It's like I'm not that concerned about the PvP stuff. Like, I'd like to try it. You know? But it'll be after I've pretty much done everything else in the game. Oh, in fact, what I want to do quickly is I want to just check. Let's see what happens if I change settings. But if it's on? Turn override off. Put it on quality. Okay. So let's see what this looks like. Okay, so the hitching is still there a little bit, but not bad. But the graphics have now gone into potato mode. Look at that. Dude, that's kind of bizarre. Okay, so let me just that's too much. That's too much. Can I go to native AA? Okay, there we go. Let's see what happens when I... Okay, so frame skip's not too bad, but there's still a little bit of hitching. I've got to play around with FSR, man. There is a happy medium. Okay, 256 meters down. Okay. Need to learn how to manage the Thopter? Yeah, I really do, bro. You can see I'm kind of a noob with it. Definitely using the booster helps. You know, just getting around and stuff. Whoa, is that someone's tent? Yeah. Just chilling, eh? I suppose you could hop in a tent and then save game and exit, right? Huh. Okay, hold on. Where is 104 meters? Down. Okay, so we're pretty much standing over it. It's underneath. Okay. Search for... okay, so we're right literally at the place that we need to be. Whoa. We got this one's quite a big ass space. While we're here, we're gonna get the ID band. I'm gonna get that secret chest. Because, yeah, why not? You can kind of see like the wackiness with the shield, but it's not bad. And again, I just don't like the oh no, did I just pick up light darts? No. Go away. No. Got like 2,000 of those back in the base. Oh shit, he's the... Oh, nice. Bye. I probably should go check what he's got on him. That's it? Wow. Bit of a letdown. Oh well. Normally he's got like pretty decent stuff. Okay, so now we've upgraded
I see someone.
the turret. So, oh, there we go. Need a few more kills on that. I love the turret. It's awesome. What build are you running? Now that I think about it. Are you running a like doing the meta where it's like, I think you're supposed to be running, I don't know, Bene Gesserit mainly with some swordmaster skills, or you kind of just chilling? No. Okay, so I've got the ID ban for... no. Own farming build. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'd like them to do loadouts. I'd love loadouts. You know what I mean? So like we could switch... And also another wheel. So I'd like another one of these wheels. So we could have like a utilities wheel and then like combat wheel. And then I'd also love a secondary skills thing where we could just switch it out and then, you know, obviously there'd have to be a time delay so guys wouldn't abuse it in combat.
Who's there? But
I'd run 3 kind of exploration things. Like I'd run the Bendu sprint and what's his name? The thing that shoots you into the air. I'd run that as like when just running around, and of course sugar wire, and then I'd run probably another skill instead of sugar wire in my combat. You know? You can take down hard DD station if okay, cool.
Who's that? I see someone.
Oh, you dick. Somebody got me with that damn energy ball. Even though it's clear they're made for guilds? Oh, okay. So the later stations in the DD are those like designed around. Okay, so interesting. Jesus. Look, I'm keen to see the DD and the, you know, and mess around in that area. But I'm not going to rush it. I'm happy to just have a chilled adventure, rather. Some water brew. And then also, like, giving up on the still suit, man. I don't know. I don't know if I can. Like, I understand doing it, like, if I'm going into a testing station for a specific mission or whatever. But I'm pretty much going to be in a still suit most of the time. Yeah? Okay. Cool. That's good to know. I'll do the same. Ooh. Can you just stand still, maybe? Bro. What was that? Okay, there we go. Hold on, is it doing that thing again? Okay, no, it's fine. Too low. Oh, can I thread the needle? No. Dude, it looks like I can, right? What the fuck? This is not fair. You can see the dude's head. Okay. Obviously, there's a bit of drop off. Oh, nice. Okay. I love how, like, eager they are to get over here. Oh, shit. Okay, so I've got the, what's his name, ID band. Oh. Back when you're reading your chat, look into the camera? Yeah, dude, I love it. Yeah, it's awesome. I saw a streamer using it and I was just like, oh, yeah. Totally gotta get that. Gotta get that organized. You know? Because I've got it in both places. So I can see it on this side as well. Oh shit. But, you know, it's nice to have it on both. Okay, wait, I saw the heavy machine gunner coming. Was that the... Oh, dude, when their shield is down, you die fast, man. Okay, so I need to like move my ass because otherwise they're gonna start respawning all over the place. So I've got the ID band. Chest is in here, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Yeah. Be a still suit mask. That'd be great. Oh. We were trying to get this mask is just turning out to be like, you know, never-ending story.
Kunladi. Progress on the construction of Neo-Karthag is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yes. I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminals from the scavengers is your Imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it, Lord Rabban.
The turret is, what's his name? The turret is definitely now, you know, more adequate for the area that I'm in. It was kind of like, yeah, it's a bit low, you know. I need to do the training more. So I'm guessing the advanced turret is going to be for when I go to, oh, hello. Whoa, hey man. There's a dude in here. How's it?
Leave me alone. Unless... Are you... Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore. When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about the special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader. I knew this is who we were looking for, but... He eats people. He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks.
Eats people?
Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead.
Whoa!
Take it. Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down there. He'll be waiting.
No, we're absolutely going to go down there. This dude needs to die.
Go and do
Out here eating people? Yes, this.
I cannot do anymore.
Okay. Can I not free you? Are you happy to stay in this cage, bro? That was very unexpected. Okay. Where are we going? 80 meters. All right. Into the glutton's dining room. Oh, wait a minute. I unlocked, funny enough, I unlocked the glutton's blood bag. Ah, this is the dude. Okay. All right. Whoa. Yes, he's a sick puppy, eh? Reef. I see poison down there. Where is he? Can I... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see if this is gonna work. Yeah. Not so much, eh? It's working a little bit. Poison the corpse. So is that his dinner? Right. Here he is. Okay.
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself.
Dude, this is nuts, right?
Blood.
Heightened senses, but he didn't smell the poison, eh?
Poison is
Oh, it does.
Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that.
Oh.
Or if they had plans within plans. This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels.
Don't worry, Rick. I'm gonna ease your suffering.
Feel compelled. Are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control you?
Yeah, rock and roll. Huh. Clearly I went in with a, you know, super weapon. Yeah, very. I was expecting quite a big fight there. Sure. Kind of wasted the spice. Oh well. Really? Didn't have anything like that great either, eh? Is there like super chest in here or super stuff to get? Doesn't look like it, eh? Oh well. It'd be nice if we could turn the spice effect off. You know what I mean? It's cool though. But like, I mean, if we don't need it anymore, it'd be nice to be like, kind of like powered down. Oh well. Once you get the lingus list done, yeah. Look, I mean, it's also not difficult to refill. So it's, you know, you could cycle it off.
This may reinforcement.
No, you really could. Oh.
Grenade out.
I don't actually know what happens if you use it like too often. Is there like a benefit or like is there a punishment? Okay, so we've done this section. Get out of here, right? The next target. Talk to Elateric. Okay, so I've got to go back to Harko. Right? The Assassin's Handbook. Just look at the map. Seeking control. Hold on. Wasn't that one of the... That's here. Yeah, seeking control. I mean, we're here. Might as well, right? Got a journey quickly. Swordmaster advance into the Sandfly base. Sure, that's... Okay. Do I have enough spice melange on me to refill that? I have 2. No, I don't. Oh, the glutton's hook. How strong is it? I'll try it. Probably not very strong in comparison to what I've got now. Into the sweep. Hold on. 300 meters. Oh, shit. Is that where I'm going? Ornithopter. Oh, I need to change that. Okay. F? What is it for? Was this? F? Oh, that's drinking water. Oh, shit. Drank the water out of my still suit. I actually haven't done that in a while. I need to use that more. There we go. Be nice if I could literally just... Can't consume... Oh, are we still technically at the dregs of it? I think we might be. Yeah, see, now there's a number that goes up at the... Oh, shit. Oh, well... Now we got... Okay. Seems pretty strong. All right. Might as well use it for a bit. I was literally at the spot I needed to be at.
Shield on!
Oh,
Shield on!
trying to attack somebody with a siphon.
You're dead!
Okay. No, stop it. That's pretty quick though. Yeah, this thing is not weak. That's for sure. Is my internet okay? Are you getting an error? Hang on. Hopefully there's no lag. It is the same loading screen. Oh. No, it says it's good. Let me know if that does that again, though. Yeah, this thing's strong, bro. Shit, takes these dudes out fast. Cool. Okay. Spice Melange. Need to check if anybody else has got some. We need what, like 2 or 3 more of those, and then might be from your side. Okay. Well, let me know. It's a bit choppy then.
Break this one.
3 shots to the head, and this is a triple. Like it's a triple shot. No. Yeah, we're in the right spot though.
Identify yourself.
7 meters up. Okay. Or above us. Actually, hang on. Let me take the servox. Yep. Shit. You set? Feels like I'm gonna sneeze. Wrong weapon. Oh. Yeah. The nice thing about having the Swordmaster skill is, like, no matter what I've got, you know, equipped, if I use it, it equips my blade, which is kind of neat. If I'm running around with this, you know, and I forget to change it, I can just be like, boink, and then blades back. It's handy. Especially from going from, like, gun as well, you know, so if you're busy shooting somebody and then suddenly there's a dude, like, right on you, you can switch to the blade and then bang, without having to, like, go into menus or fussing. 7 meters down. Bro, I'm right on top of it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I was. Not good. Actually, hang on. What am I doing? The shield drops. Bit slow though, no? Oh, okay. Yep, that's... Am I quicker than that? Servo stem transmitter. And take their transmitters. Okay. Ah, done. Deliver the 2 transmitters to Kara. Okay, that's back at Arrakeen, so we're going to leave that. Locate a specific Deserter camp in the Hagga Rift. Collect blood samples from the Atreides deserters. Take the samples to the leader. Bring the blood samples to Zane. Okay. Advanced Sword Master. Which one's closer? The Bene Gesserit train is actually closer? Ah. Search the depths of Mizaba. Mizaba. Okay. Where is this? Paper trail. Is it in the rift? Cataloging defectors. That's collecting the blood? No. I could have sworn the Bene Gesserit regeneration was tormented soul. That's there. Isn't that in here? Motive and madness. Oh, wait a minute. No. I have no idea. I mean, surely it can't be that far. It's 1,200 meters. Right? The missing spy. It's completed? What the fuck? What is going on? Deliver the report to one of the recruiters. Okay. Bro, what is going on? Issue by, yeah. Sacred records. Wait, has it now popped up there? There it is. I think that might be by the hammer. I think it's here. Okay. Damn, am I at 5 hours already? Holy shit. Yeah, let's go smash that then. We're still kind of like tripping balls a bit after the spice. Yeah. Let's not put my Ornithopter on quicksand, eh? I'll be so miff. It's right here. Oh, there we go. In there. Okay. Look at that. Oh no. Whoa. They had it loaded in properly. Yeah. As you know, I'll take this. Oh yeah, I remember it being here. It's quite a hazardous place. Find the hidden Fremen chamber. Isn't that where the secret stash is? We gotta get there with... It's like in the corner. Bit of an odd place to get to. Is it just me, or is it like super quiet? Look at these dudes running around all over the place here. Nobody here. Okay. There's no one here, bro. Oh, hello. Oh, 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 oh. Shame, but I mean, like, I'm coming in now with, like, Misa to real weapons. These dudes are, you know, far behind. Hang on, the stash is... You can see it, like you can see it through one of the walls. Oh. Okay. I think there's 2 missions in the same place. Potentially. Identify yourself, bro. Dude's head pretty much got taken off there. Oh, wow. That's a buggy scanner. Or a bike scanner, actually. No shields. Wow. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we can see the what's his name through the wall. Ah. That was it. Okay, well, I will still want to go there because it's a secret chest. Well, I mean, is it? Yeah, it's older materials, but still, you know, worth getting. How do we get there though? It's like to jump up into a corner. No, don't put it away. Did he just shoot them? Who was shooting them? I think he was. Oh, he's bugged. Oh, interact. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, that's another player. Losing my mind, bro. Sorry. That's hilarious. Oh well. Why was he wearing the same armor though? That's nuts. Okay. He's probably sitting there like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, 58 meters down. 90 meters down. Okay. Oh, we need to get into there. Now we've got to get into there. Okay, so it's at the entrance, right? I'm sure it's at the entrance, and then you jump up into the corner. There. No. Pretty much here, though. Shit. Oh, hang on. I think it's in this. This is why you have to get the ID band. And then, yeah, here we go. Cool. Where are the records?
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of this sage will send out to you by this turn. We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal Hajj. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzaba, we will spend more hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily. Like the bird that will carry this message, my thoughts fly across the sands to you. Your loving daughter, Kava.
Okay. Here's the other one. Yeah, there's literally like two in one. Oh no, I can't interact with it. It's not ticking over. I wonder if I need to exit this area and then come back in. I'm gonna do that. Then at least then I think because there's 2 missions in one. So the Bene Gesserit one was here. We've done that, but this one, which one is it? Looking for leaders. Find a second Kirab recruitment ad. It's not turning over. Okay. I'll leave the location and come back. It should sort it. Worst case, I'll have to exit game and come back, or just do it on the next run. I wonder which mission that is, though. Back at the hammer. It must be something for the anvil. Let's just check again. Side mission, right? Find the path up to the stone sentinel. Recover the lists of names. Deliver the bloodline records to... Okay. Into the sand 5 base. Sauncer and Sword Hilt. 3.8 Ks away. Wow. It's no longer at the hammer. Let's put it that way. Okay, so I'm assuming it's for the anvil. Yeah. Find a second Kirab recruitment ad. 283 meters. Okay, so it's back in there. Yeah, let's see if we can get it to, like, you know, just get it to turn over and then... Five and a half hours, bro. Smashed it today. Sunday is my longest stream, though, to be fair. One's during the week on as well. Like half of it, actually. Suspensor belt's about to break. They just don't last. It's not working. Okay. Unless there's something else I can read in the area. But normally those things are pretty accurate. They normally take you right to the thing you need to do. Aha! Okay, there we go. Done. Kill the gang leader. Is he here? 700 meters away. Okay. $600 meters away up. I'm going down. 600 meters. Okay, there's no way he's inside this place. Must be on top of it. Or he's outside. I mean, thanks. To be fair, this still suit moves quickly, eh? Because, I mean, I pushed the wrong button, effectively. Well, not the wrong button. I pushed the, what's his name? The F key on the keyboard. And, like, drank most of the still suit. That's pretty much back. Huh. Much better than Manol's. Okay, so where is he? 917 up. Can I... Yeah. Not up, forward. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the Ornithopter out. He must be like here. This is there's another camp. Okay, he's at another whole nother spot. Can I? This is literally where I had my base after I left the starting area. Yeah, it was right here. Oh, bro, did he do a backflip? Jesus, how hard does this thing hit? Let's see if I can get that. Okay. I need to try that again, bro. I want to do it on an... Clearly it needs to be like someone who's, you know, hasn't seen me. Oh no, I just took a corpse. That's not what I wanted to do. And we're out of space. Yeah, let's just drop a corpse. Okay. Yeah, I literally had it outside here. No, I want to do that thing again. I'm gonna make them do a backflip. Okay, well, front flip somewhat.
Eyes on enemy.
Once they get their shield on though, it's a different story. Ooh, okay. These dudes are like early on though, bro. Kind of feels a bit unfair. You know? I mean, it's so... when you get to Mark 5 and you come back to these areas, Jesus. Must end pretty quickly. Oh, there we go. Wow, he had nothing on him. Interesting, I can't take his blood. Weird. Wonder why. Okay, story progressed though. Oh, I'm maxed. Explains it. Ow. Where was that spice bloom? That sounded very close by. Oh, that's very close by. Yeah, I think we're gonna get some spice quickly. I know it's not really needed right now, but I mean, you know. Where is my... There. The only thing will be... I may have to, let's just see if it's right here. It sounded like it was right here. This is the best place to get flower sand. Oh, none. There. Okay, luckily I've got soft step boots, bro. Oh god, I got the shield on. Good. No. Thanks. Oh. Shit. Oh no, it's really close. Well, how much more sand is left? Not much. The worm is already pissed. I need to be sensible here. Get this quickly. Okay. Get the one close to the ship. Probably gonna be like, are we still okay? I'm maxed. Cool. All right, we're out of here. Let's not tempt fate, bro. You know? Because a part of me is like, oh, let me just quickly, you know, change it to storage on the Thopter and then start. Not all that much spice left. Cheeky 500. How much, Packworth, how much spice are you getting? Like, are you managing to get enough as a solo player? Do you get the question? So basically, like, as a solo, you know, you're obviously not going to be doing big, massive spice runs. Oh shit. Can I leave? Compactor. Yeah, we can drop. Oh, hang on. I can get rid of this crap. Okay. So, like, you know, because you're running, like, if you need to get spice, you're running solo, right? So it's the only way you're going to farm it is with, like, spice blooms. Obviously in the DD they're probably going to be bigger. But is it one of those things where you can farm enough as a solo to, like, craft all the things you need to craft? Where am I headed? So solo cannot spice any other way than you just did now. Okay. The other ways, but involves at least 1 or 2 more people. And doing it the way that I just did now, so just are you able to have you been able to get enough to craft all the things you want to craft? I imagine Mark 6 is going to need some spice in there. Some melange. Let's crossroads. You'll have enough? Okay, awesome. Okay, so these are all... I'm waiting to hear back from the paleontologist. He's gone quiet. Kind of still sulking at the moment. I think I might have to get all 4 of these dudes back up to his level. So unlock 3, and then maybe he becomes available. I'm not sure. So Trooper Advanced, that takes us to level 2. Not level 3 though. Bene Gesserit, this will take us to level 2. Into the Sandfly base in Western Comms. Demented Soul. Here we go. It's on the shield wall. Yeah, let's do it. Might as well. And are you running, Tip, whenever you see spies, farm it no matter what? Yeah. Oh, so even at that little bit left. Yeah. I should have then parked, changed the Thopter from boost to storage, and then... Oh, whoops. Overheat. And then gone back and collected. Just didn't want to tempt fate. It's out of nowhere. And also, funny enough, the spice, the amount of spice you use in that section isn't as much as you do in, like, you know, now in the new sections. $500, yeah. Okay, perfect. I get you. Oh, woo! Saved it. Is that an enemy base? That's definitely an enemy base. So we'll check now, but I think... Let's check. 482. So nearly 500. Yeah, no, agreed, 100%. And also, like, in the later sections, it's quite a fair amount of spice that, you know, that pops on. Like, it's a bigger spice bloom, I've noticed. And luckily there's one, like, not outside my base, but pretty close. There's like a spot that whoa. Yeah. There's a frequent spot that, you know. So war going on here, dude. Holy shit. So we want to have some spice ready so you can craft tools you'll need, yeah. And also apparently the refineries as well. I don't know how much I've got back in my base. We're going back Nana so we can check. Whoa, let's not get killed by the flamer. Whoa. Wait, his shield drops when he does that, right? So does mine. We'll do it again. Done. Bit cheeky, but it worked. Oh, these are kind of useful, bro. No. Drop that shit and drop that. I'm getting to like max volume though as well. It's fine. Find and kill the leader. Who is the leader? Okay. The Glutton's weapon is not bad. Is it as good as the shock sword? No. Shock sword is better. But for these dudes, yeah, it's fine. Oh, this must be the leader. Yep.
Shield on.
So heavy with a flamer. Oh god. Bro, there's a whole bunch up here. Okay. Down the stairs a bit. Done. Yeah, I'll get all the trainers missions to like... No. Jesus, bro. Okay. Let the turret do some work. Oh, well that sucked. What's going on here? Okay. A bit slow. Works though. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, can I just drop that there and then let it go? I'm out of stamina, that's why. Oh, that was unfortunate. Shit. Okay. Done. Reef. This is quite a big place. I mean, is there no secret chest here? I mean, there's not always one. This is a big ass spot. No. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, well, we completed that. Alright, cool.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
a large sandstorm is approaching.
Can't call it there just yet. We'll head back to the base anyway. I want to see how much spice I got. I'm intrigued now. There's a sandstorm there. Here's my base. I think it's this one. 1,500 meters away.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I get to... I'll get up there. I haven't had much success with trying to get to those ships, eh? Like, do they have like amazing materials in them or something? Whenever I try and get to those crashed ships, it always goes poorly. Oh, come on. Oh, no.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's not good. Bro. There. Awesome. Hide under a rock? Yeah, I suppose I could. I've got the tent on me. It works. But yeah, whenever I try to get to those crashed ships, it always goes poorly. Like terrible. Like I managed to I don't know, get one or two things off, and then the worm comes. In the beta, I got charred by the worm. Funny enough, I haven't got eaten by the worm in this playthrough. Huh. Just happened in the beta. Have you been eaten by the worm in your playthrough? Did you play the beta, by the way? You didn't either? Okay, awesome. Pick up. Didn't play the beta. Okay. Oh, that's, yeah, you're better than me then. I got charred. Literally, as I was trying to get a crashed ship, got eaten. Got $300 already? Nice. Yeah, I must admit, so I've been doing... The bulk of my play has been progression wise has been on camera, like in the streams. And then the farming and like the base building and stuff I've been doing, like, yeah, just kind of a couple hours in. But dude, it's like it's so good. I need to check how many hours I got. I'll check now. Hey, what's up, Shadow? How's it going, man? How's your Sunday been? We've made some decent headway with the trainers in this episode. Oh, low fuel. Perfect time. Got your third character to Plastinium already? Holy shit, I haven't got my first one there. Jesus, good going. Game fits your style? Yeah, look, I must admit, like I haven't played many MMOs, but this feels more like, it doesn't really feel like an MMO, to be fair. But I love the builder survival element. It's so good. So good. Okay, everything else is alright. Everything else is alright. Okay. Yeah, have you? Yeah, that's right. I did a cube and then I built a building. Because, I know it's a cube on a cube on a cube, but still, it's cool. And then added the Ornithopter Bay, But I'm gonna have to go higher because, like, when I looked at the size of all the new, like the spice refinery and all of that, I'm gonna need so much more. It's crazy. You logged off today? You had played 472. Holy shit! I can check it on Steam, right? $142 currently. Well, it'll be 142, I suppose, plus today. How many hours we're at? 6 hours, so it'll be 148. So nearly 150. Yeah. It's true, I do. That's very true. What am I doing? Oh, we're checking how much melange I've got, right? I've currently got 1,500 spice sand so far. So I need to do a fair amount more. Oathbreaker head wrap. Yeah, we can put those in there. They're fine for now. That's enough to make 15 spice melange. Whoa. Okay. So, damn. It's 100 to 1. Jesus. No. Yeah, 100 to 1. Yeah. That's crazy. Okay. And how much is it to craft stuff? Shit. Well, because I'm going to be doing this for a while. Look, I'm in no rush. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, all of that stuff is getting recycled. Raw materials, I don't think I have any, do I? I don't have any. Varies. Medium spice refinery is only like 39. Big machinery and gear can be hundreds of melange. Whoa. Okay. So I need to get 39 melange just before I can make a medium spice refinery. Because I remember you were saying the other day, there's like a... You only want to make a certain amount of melange in the small one before you then get a medium because of the efficiency ratio, right? Okay, so you should aim for the medium for Stravidian. Okay. Chemical refinery. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I think it's like I can't remember what the ratio is, but you need to get a certain amount of melange, and then you need to craft just so you can craft the refineries instead of crafting the gear because of the efficiency ratio. I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. More plastinium, okay. So where am I now? I'm still at aluminium and I'm about to start, like I'm just cleaning up the Hagga Rift. So all those missions are done and then I'm going to move on to, what's his name? Mr. Tyrell and Dura aluminium, right? I need more aluminium. I have to do a farming run. Gonna have to do another farming run. Drop all this stuff off. But literally, like I'm nearly at 500 Servox, and yet I lost 400 of these. I just don't know where, well, 300. Don't know where I lost them. I just need to let it go. So I do have a Mark V cutter. It's damaged, to be fair. No. What am I doing? Firstly, I need to take those out of the inventory. Yep, and yep. And then, yeah, so I've got a Mark V. Oh, God, I just did it again. Stop doing that. A quick deposit sometimes works against you. So, I've got a Mark V cutlery on the buggy. But it's... How long will it last? I mean, hopefully it lasts a while. Let's just have a look. Hey, what's up, Tanaka? How's it going, man? Yeah, so then I'm pretty much sitting at like... Yeah, 50%, and that's... I can't repair it anymore, but it should last... It should last. At least until I can craft one. You know what I mean? I'm hoping so, anyway. Because the next thing I need to do is Jasmine. I've got to do that whole thing. I haven't even started that. I've gone into, at least I've opened up, so I've scanned it, but I've got nothing that can farm it other than the buggy. So I'd have to take the buggy down there, and that's a bit precarious, bro, because, you know. No. Okay, now we're at 100. I've currently got Tali's breaker, so I need the Tal cutlery. And then I can take the Thopter and then use the Thopter and Tali's breaker shit. It's been amazing. You know, up until this point. Because it could do aluminium, so I could at least start doing like some of that to craft some stuff. But I need the Tal cutlery because the Tal cutlery, I don't know if I can. Can I craft the Mark IV? I can. Huh? Thanks, bro. And then what's the Mark 5? Duralini. Okay. So I had the Mark 3. I didn't have the Mark 3, excuse me. I went literally from the Mark 2 to Callie's Breaker. So it was quite a jump. You know what I mean? Because the most I could do was like 72, you know, copper and whatever, and 50 iron. And then Callie's pretty much doubled all of that. So, you know, in comparison to the Mark 3, it's like, yeah, it's 50% better than the Mark 3. You know what I mean? So it's been pretty great. I didn't even use the Mark 3. I went from Mark 2 to Callie's. And now, yeah, awesome. So now we can do Jasmine. Okay, so now I can go and do... Okay, Callie's basically Mark 3. Yeah, 100%. It's Mark 3. It's just it's a Mark 3, like 1.5. You know what I mean? It's like a Mark 3.5. Awesome. Okay, so now I can think about then, you know, doing some Ornithopter runs, getting some Jasmium, and then starting the Dura Aluminium business. Make Dura Aluminium, yeah. You need Mark 5 welding torch with your Dura Aluminium. Okay. But then if I've got Dura Aluminium, I can make the Mark 5 cutlery, right? So I'm pretty much buying Mark 5. Awesome. That's kind of neat. Oh, sorry, I missed your message, Tanaka. So you're good? You're just packing up from the DD? Okay, I'm yet to do that. So when is the reset? The reset is tomorrow, no? That's when the Coriolis comes in. Is that right? You need to pack up... Oh, it's okay, so you packed up today. Oh, that makes sense. Mark 5 torch is amazing. Barely loses any durability on items. Oh, that's cool. Is there an advanced repair station? Or is this the only repair station? Like, that's it. It's just a once-off. Just thinking because of durability of items. I can put this back. There's only one repair station? Oh, well. I suppose that's fair. How much damage does this thing do? Attack speed 139, damage 54. Yeah, it's nowhere near as good as this. Spark sword is much better. Dude, I'm running out of space. When can we label? Hopefully we can label our things soon. You know? Just check out being a researcher. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're 100% right. Advanced garment. Large spice. Be here, wouldn't it be? Large ore, medium spice. Nah, it doesn't look like it, man. Advanced Fremen still suit. Dura aluminium. I think you're right. I think there's only one repair station. Oh well. You need a medium or refinery? I've got one. I've got one for you. I can make tons of steel ingots and iron ingots. Have I done that already? 266. I've got quite a bit though. Kind of like, I've got a shitload. But I need more aluminium. I need more of that. So I'm going to have to do a farming run. And then I've got to move the other base. But, we're going to call it there anyway. I'm on 6 hours already. I think it might be more than that actually. Probably a bit more. Somewhere around there. Use one to refine aluminium and then the other you can use to make Dura on the fly. Oh, okay. So because the aluminium takes ages. But I'm guessing we're going to need a shitload because of we need to craft Dura. So farm, but then I need jasmium. So that's where. So this is the thing. So I need to dismantle my third base and either make a temporary one down in Sheol where I can, farm a ton of jasmium. But the thing is, what I don't want to do is I don't want to be hauling. Like I need to work out what's going to make the most sense. Like, do I go down there, create a base, farm the jasmium, refine it down there, and then all I've got to do is haul back? A base in Sheol is a waste of time? Okay. So basically should I just focus on taking the Thopter down there and using the farming with with the hand cuttery, and then come back and drop materials off. So fill up the Ornithopter and then do it that way. You can't refine jasmium. Oh. Okay, so that basically just works as an ingredient that you add to aluminium for Dura. Goes with aluminium to make Dura. Okay, so it's an ingredient. Alright, so then if we want to try and haul back as much as we can, but we don't want to hang around there, but then we've got to deal with the radiation, right? So if I take a buggy, that's going to be a bit of a problem, because the buggy, I still get irradiated in the buggy. So then the quickest at the moment will be Thopter in, farm, bring back, and then yeah. Back to the main base is lighter rather than carrying aluminium. Yeah, 100%. Look, I wouldn't if I made the little one in Shell, then I wouldn't. I thought I had to refine the jasmine. If I don't have to refine it, then no. I would have refined it and brought back the refined materials to this one. This is going to be my pretty much like base where all my materials are going to be made. Because it's just in the middle of everything. There's iron like around the corner, there's aluminium, there's basalt, there's everything. Everything's around me, so, The Thopter can get about 1250. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's the thing. The buggy is a lot more. But I need iodine pills and all of that business. So it might make sense to do a couple of Thopter runs first, and then, just to kind of make some stuff that I need for Mark V, and then yeah. Look, I mean, I've just cleaned up the Hagga Rift now, right? So then probably by next week, we're going to go in and we're going to do the what's-his-name area. Mr. Tyrrell, that area, and clean that up. Do all the missions there. Unlock all the stuff that's in there, and then into Sheol, and then your deep desert. But I'll try. I mean, if all we need is jasmium from Sheol, then maybe I can do some runs in between. How do you think about it? If you start up north and then head down towards Sheol, there's a load of rocks with the buggy. Yeah, so I saw the route that goes down. The only thing was, I saw, yeah, here's the route that goes down. So you could definitely get in there. The only thing is, it's just the what's his name, the radiation. You know. Is there along this route? Is there jasmine along the route? Or, I mean, do I need to get into where there's like the main deposits? You do those runs without iodine pills? Okay. Because the other thing, I took a thopter down here, did this, which was nuts. I was way too underpowered. I actually died here. And I had my bike on me, saved in my, my inventory. So I respawned here, and then took my bike, rode literally all the way from Griffin's Reach back into this section to pick up my thopter. It was quite a hassle, but I did it. But yeah, because there's two sections out here that are outside the radiation. So I could come down here as well with the thopter and then go in and do some stuff. There's no, but there's a Harko base with a nice unique chest. Ooh. Is it this? Edge of Acheron. Okay. No radiation zone starts after the Harko base. Oh, I see. Okay, so then it must be this, Edge of Acheron. Okay, so you can get all the way down here, then shoot in and do some farming and then shoot back out again. Ah, okay. Got stuff for me to think about. Okay, but at least we're pretty much at Dura. And I've done most of the stuff. Look, there's still a few missions I need to do for just side quest stuff. You know, there's quite a few of that I need to finish. But yeah, effectively, we're pretty much, most of the Hagga Rift is done. And we're moving on to Misa Tirol anyway. Misa Tirol. So I might as well get some jasmium. I'll find some time during the week, pick up some jasmium, and then come back. So we got some Dura stuff. Anyway, we smashed it. It was like 6.5 hour episode. Huh. Enjoy the rest of your guys' Sunday. And I'll be back for Expedition tomorrow. And then what's his name? We're starting Ragnarok on Wednesday. God of War Ragnarok. And then currently, yeah, we got Friday as Death Stranding and then Sunday as Dune. I still need to try and find a way to put Lies of P somewhere. At the moment, it's kind of just been like left on the side. I don't know what to do. I'll think about it. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the episode, and I'll see you potentially during the week. Otherwise, I'll see you next week for Dune. Bye.